All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream. I wonder if I had my microphone unmuted this whole time. Let's find out. I got it refreshed. All right, good evening. I guess I did not. All right, so let me refresh my browser, double check my audio. Unmuted this whole time. Let's find out. I got it refreshed. I guess not. All right, cool. Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes for me, OBS, if my microphone is muted or something, unmutes it, and it might be just spazzy key types. Could be. All right, let's get Kerbal going here. We got some stuff to do. I sure hope we can get through it all. All right, game is coming up. Let's go ahead and get the game up. There we are. Microphone, fine. A swig of iced tea. Lipton sweetened iced tea, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. So, I think what's on the agenda is we have a drill site that needs a resupply, and it's actually not going to get one. We're going to move it, and what I mean by move it is we're going to actually just set it up somewhere else. And let's get rid of the other audio music. There we go. Don't need it twice. And so we have actually two things. And then once this, I think, so we have a drill site to move, and then I also want to set up a what's it called? Not a refinery, but an assembly plant to start working on. We're going to need a source of cash flow, because all these rocket launches are going to eat away at my funds, which actually I forgot you make money from your colonization. So that's why I have a good chunk, but we're doing a lot of rocket launches. It's going to eat it up. So if we go out to the tracking station here and we get into the life support, you notice that the Mun dirt and ore processing site, they have 13 days until they run out of food. So if we go take a look at it, it's kind of, it was the second installation that dropped on the Mun, and so it's coming full circle almost. So we got two things that are in one site, and what I want to do is put three things, or a total of three things, at another site. So the drill thing is not going to be that hard. We have that. We have a way to replicate that, but the ore processing, I can't move this, and how this was done, I don't want to redo it. It was a lot of work. I think I have a better solution for that. And then again, all this stuff. So this is supplies. This is dirt. What's this one? That's ore. Okay, that's important. That's the liquid fuel, and then this is monopropellant, right? Oh, wait, where'd it go? That one. No, this one. No, that one. There we go. All right. So let's make some notes here to make sure I don't forget. Dirt drill version 4. Jeb says, how you doing? Need to leave PC soon, but I wanted to say, well, thank you, Jebs. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi as well. Let me give you a shout out. I just started, so oops. Those of you that want more Kerbal. Why didn't that work? Oh, I said check. I didn't know I could do that. All right, well, now I know. But that's what I want to do right there. So give Jebs a follow. He does some English, German, and he's smarter than me with this. And I figured out what was wrong with my ISRUs. You notice I now have the ore smelting. The ground construction that's included with MKS is kind of a stripped down version. So, oh, you're welcome, Jebs. Not a problem. And all I did was I took the standalone and copied it over. So I'm going to have a couple of extra parts. But now I'm going to test something out because Material Kits is a problem. Because Material Kits has got this wicked path you have to get to. And now, maybe I won't have to haul a bunch of Material Kits to Duna. Maybe I set up ore processing first, then have the Material Kits to start making stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to have to test out. Alright, so we need a drill version 4, and then we need a new or ISRU ×2 setup. So that we're going to have to make from scratch. Alright, so first things first. Now we have 2 Kerbals here. We are going to need the engineer. That's a level 0 engineer. How is that possible? Well, that's weird. Does this Kerbal... Do you have a tool? Well, you have a tool. Huh. I didn't... How can you get... Never mind. Alright. So we're going to relocate these Kerbals temporarily to the new site. Andy, you're so much in front of my space room, I don't even start to... Yeah, but still, you're doing miraculous things. Still. And this has all been learn as you earn sort of thing. It's kind of been on-the-job training. That is so weird that I have level 0. Huh. Because if you go to orbit around Kerbin, you're at least level 1. So how did they... I don't know. There's no teleportation technology. So anyways, is what we're going to do is first we're going to take care of the easy stuff. Let's first of all, we're going to need an ISRU setup. So that might be a structure. I would like a rover because the way I land stuff, driving to something after I miss it is easier. Dirt won't be a problem, but I would like to make that a rover. But you know what? These ISRUs are so big, I don't know if I can fit that into a rover setup. It might have to be a stretch job. Maybe. I mean, if that's one ISRU and then we put another one, that might work. And then we can put the cargo with the... See, we don't even have a reactor. Yeah, we do. We have a PD. Oh, no, the power's coming from the... Oh, okay. Alright. I could tell you my secret. I just learned from viewing. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Oh, by the way, Jebs, before you take off, check this out. Your suggestion. So we're going to fly out a dirt replacement, and we're going to land it where the ore is. So this is where this stuff is going to move to here. The Mun Ore Drill Base. So this site is a complete revamp of what it originally was. And again, it's a single Kerbal versus 2 Kerbals. And I believe we even have 2 reactors here. So if I bring out another one of these just for dirt, then we're going to have 4 reactors. We're going to have more than enough power to power the ISRUs. Yeah. Anyways, let's go over to something I want to show Jebs, because he suggested that I take my agricultural modules that were doing the cultivate with substrate to make supplies and switch them over to agroponics. And I said, okay, we can do that. So I had an engineer switch them over. And when I did that, I made a mental note that we had about 20,000 supplies. Let's take a look at what we have now. Where are these supplies? We have 21,000 supplies. Now, we also took a Kerbal, 2 Kerbals from here. So we reduced the consumption, and I believe, as Jebs said, is this makes it a little bit faster. As long as we have the mulch. Where's the mulch at on this thing? So we have mulch. And the other sites are supplying mulch as well. So kudos to you there, Jebs. Alright, so let's go back to the Space Center. Let's take care of... Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Let's go back to... I think the best way to do this, maybe, a clean way, is to drop a multi-hub. So if we go back to the ore drill... There it is. So if, whoa. So what we have is we only have one real connection. Now this is just a spare. This can actually be removed and stored or used. So we have a node. Kerbals convert supplies to mulch at a 1-to-1 ratio. So every 1 consumed supply, you get 1 mulch. That should never run out. I agree with you, because even this guy here, he's making mulch somewhere. Where's that? There it is, see? So he eventually should push. Oh wait, sorry. It's actually buried right here. Yeah. Alright. So we have a node here. So I'm thinking I do something like this. Let's see if I can illustrate this correctly. Bear with me for a sec. I will do a topographical. So maybe I can do this. Maybe I can't. Think. Well, I think I have a tool I can draw with, but I think it's underneath the game. Let me see if I can get it to pop. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's not going to pop through. All right. So, anyways, my idea is I put a multi-hub here. And that will have nodes on the 3 sides. We connect that one. So we'll have a node on this side, node on this side, node on this side. So with the multi-hub here and connected, and it also has inventory, so we can put stuff in it that we might need. So we connect this rover to the multi-hub. Then we bring out the dirt rover and connect it to either side. And then we bring out our ISRU setup, connect it, and then we still have an open node. I think it'll be okay because the dirt will not need habitation. So I might be able to take that node off, and that'll give me a node, because we're going to need monopropellant and machinery. I'm sorry. We're going to need liquid fuel, one of these. And again, if we send out a duplicate of this, we can have 3. So one will be dedicated to liquid fuel. No, the dirt. One will be dedicated to dirt. There's a buried one for supplies, and then there's this one. So there's 2 spots that we can connect stuff to. So we can put an inflatable on this side. So we'll have dirt. So I'm just hypothetically multi-hub, and then we bring out another rover that one of these will be dedicated to dirt, because it's dirt. And then on the other side, we can make it for the material kits. Then the ISRU one comes with its own inflatables for the monopropellant, liquid fuel, and oxidizer. I think that'll work. But first things first, I think we're going to get a multi-hub out here. That should not be hard at all. Nope. Alright, so let's go back to the Space Center. And oh, sorry, you had another one there, Jubs. And when you then so when you're at a 1/10 of the fertilizer, you get back 1 supply of 1 each molt. So 1 fertilizer worth 10 supplies. Right. I did not do the math on that. Alright, let's, I lost my chat. Again, there it is. Okay, so multi-hub. This should be a cakewalk of a launch. Let's see here. Maybe. I say that with the utmost ooh. Time for a throat lozenge. Alright, so the multi-hubs are here. Somewhere? Is that it? Wait, what's the difference between this one and this one? Both 2.5. That one weighs... They weigh the same. Same electrical charge. That's a short. Oh, one's a short. But they weigh the same. I think this one makes it easier to put the stuff on it. Alright, so does this have inventory? It does. Alright, let's remember that. So I think we're going to pre-outfit it with the flex tubes. And that's up here under couplings. Oh. Okay, can I do 4 of these? No, I cannot. Alright. Alright, let's get this going the right way here. Yoink. Oh, that's wrong. I don't know how to read. There we go. Oh, that was so wrong. Oh. Alright. Hey, Fogs, how you doing, man? Oh. This does not have a stand. Why does it not have a stand? Am I missing something? Is there a hub that has a stand? Or feet? Am I totally missing the boat here? Doing okay, trying to calculate the orbital period of a spacecraft. Wow, manual, huh? Impressive. I can barely calculate my age. I'm getting the wrong answer and you don't know why. Have you tried to find a YouTube tutorial how to calculate it? Are you trying to space, satellites from one another? What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Hang on, let me go to my saves. I have to have a hub. Base. Mun Hub Base. Yeah, I got one. Why should I reinvent the wheel? Mun Base. Mun Base Reactor. Mun Base Hub. There it is. Where the heck is it? Okay. Oh, I see. I put a cradle underneath it. Alright, alright. Well. Airlock. No, we don't need airlocks. Nope. This is almost done. So wait a minute. If I'm going to put a rover on this, the rovers sit kind of low, don't they? So how can I... Let's do this. I think we can just... I think that one will... I don't want the... There's 2 nodes there. Tundra multi-hub. Is that the same thing I had before? Oh. It's something different. I had just a hub. It's a multi-hub. How much does this thing weigh? Where's the multi-hub at? That weighs more. Okay, why am I doing a docking port? Well. Oh, we're okay. No, looking through the wiki page. Oh, you're looking through the wiki page. It's the sidereal rotation for a body. For instance, if I bring up and go to Kerbal Space Program Mun Wiki, and it's called the sidereal rotation period right here. So the Mun's rotation period is 6 days, 2 hours, 36 minutes, 24.4 seconds. Hope that helps. So this only has the one... Okay. 10 minutes too much. Oh. Well, you know, you're close. Alright, so let's put this... No, let's not put that there. So, to make sure this is lining up, I need the tail end of a rover. Okay, that sounded a little dirty. But let's do it this way. Let's make sure this is going to line up okay. Let's grab just a structural piece, and we'll attach it somewhere. Am I hitting all the wrong... I'm hitting all the wrong keys. There we go. Attach that there. So we're going to simulate this is one of those. Come to the rovers, and we're going to grab the tail end. And the tail end actually has 2 nodes. Using a flex tube should not be a problem. Alright, so that's a good position. Alright, I don't know why I do that every single time. I need to calculate it myself to get comsats on the right distance from each other. So are you trying to do it without no assistance from Kerbal Engineer? The best way to do it, I saw EJ do it, and what he did is he made sure that his satellites had the exact same... Oh, actually... Yeah, he made sure that their PEs and their APs were exactly the same. So he had the same... But for to make sure you launch them, he guesstimate, then somebody shared this with him. Something that I use too. It's the Remote Tech Visual Planner. And so, say like you want to go to Duna, you want to put in 3 satellites, and you have an altitude of 7 million. It'll tell you the periapsis that you need to change your drop off, your bus, if you're going to do all 3 satellites at one time like he did. So I don't know how you're going about it, but there's many different ways. That's why Kerbal is awesome. All right. So we have 2 in our inventory just in case. Let's go ahead and put a tool in here too. Here, I'll give you the link for it. There you go, Fogs. Elo, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. You're using AutoCAD to visualize it. Well, it's what it is if you're doing 3, basically you want to visualize a peace sign. So peace, you know, you want the pi thing. I'm terrible at describing it. All right, let's make sure this auto struts to the heaviest part. Just Eloy, cool. Hello. All right, let's make sure we have. So on the Mun, nice thrust ratio 1900. Okay, cool. So this will get to the Mun just fine. It'll land on itself. So we're going to land this, and we're going to, and we don't have an engineer there. The engineer won't be there until after we drop everything off. I don't. Okay, I do have an antenna. That doesn't need. Whoa. Doesn't need to be there though. Okay. How many times am I going to do that? Thank you. All right, let's just do that. Okay, and where's the center of mass at? Did that move because I added some stuff? It did not. Okay, we have. Do I have a clipped-in reaction wheel? I have a battery. I don't. So this ain't that heavy, is it? 8 tons. And the engine has a reaction wheel of what? 15. Okay, that'll be fine. Elo. Okay. Elo. Got it. Like Eeyore, but different. I'm an idiot. Alright, so this is going to land on the Mun. For those that want to know how I do my rocket building, I use Kerbal Engineer, and I just know what I want to do. So this is going to land on the Mun. Now to land on the Mun, you need only 600 delta V actually to get your orbit. So we have more than enough delta V to do this, but we're going to do a very slow, methodical, pinpoint landing, so it's going to burn up a lot more fuel. Not efficient, but we're trying to put stuff together. So this stage is all for this, and this works just fine and dandy. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Wrong. It's not even what I want to mess with. I want to do that. Alright, good. This is important because if you had this lined up with this, you wouldn't get any thrust, and if you lined it up here, it would make these heat up, so you have to pick a spot right in between it. Good thing I double checked. I do want to action group the engines. Let's put that on a 4. And I want to toggle engines, toggle engine. What the heck is the difference? Alright. Try that. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and wrap this in a fairing. So what we're going to do here is we'll go ahead and use the big old fatty sorry, decoupler here. And then let's grab, let's see if this will work. Should. Looks like it will. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Dry voice. Dry throat. Alright, so I want to build this now before I build my next stage, because when you do the fairing, it adds weight. Alright, so that's our package. That's our what we want to send there. Now I want to build a stage that will go from Kerbin's atmosphere, or orbit, sorry, from Kerbin's orbit to the Mun. It's about 1300 delta V. We're going to change this to Kerbal. Non-atmospheric. And, so, let's go ahead and put a reaction wheel down here. And let's go with, I don't know. That, and perhaps... Skipper. That is way too much. So let's, get rid of that. Let's try that. Perfect. Alright, cool. That'll work. Yep. Alright, so now, again, now we want a stage that gets this off Kerbal and into orbit. So we're going to check this on atmospheric, reduce this to compact. It's not taking up so much room. Alright. Then we do want to do another decoupler. And another reaction wheel. I like each stage to have its own reaction wheel. Just for controllability. For me, anyways. And then let's try a couple of orange tanks. Let's auto strut that. And then let's put the main cell. Alright, let me try something here. What if I go with one orange tank? Okay, we don't have the delta V. We're coming up we're about halfway there. So what? Thanks again for the link, Andy. Now my calculation is only off 1 sec. Well, you gotta do better then, I guess. I don't know. You're more than welcome, though. Okay, so... how about if we do a series of smaller boosters on the side? Something like the Proton, maybe? Ooh, look at me, I'm talking all rocket-like. What am I looking for? I have no idea. There. I was just debating what I wanted to do. Alright, so fuel tanks. And since we have this big main cell, I am going to go with... let's try Reliance first. We want to... scoot that up a little bit. And so we're making one, and then we're going to start adding them in symmetry. This is how I do it. I build one side. That way you don't get so much lag in the editor. I want to put a small reaction wheel on this just to help it with some control, because we have no gimbal with this, so I'm hoping that between all the reaction wheels and this gimbal, we'll have better control. Alright, let's grab this nose cone, and let's flip it around. Trying to create... no, that wasn't quite what I wanted. Trying to create an impression of aerodynamics. Because if you know anything about me and my rockets, they're not really aerodynamic. Alright, so we're going to scoot that down like that. One last thing, or two last things actually, so let's make sure we get this all nice and strutted in. And then I'm going to grab a fuel line. And what I want is for these outside stages to keep the core stage full. So when they separate, I'll have a full tank of gas still. Alright. So let's take this off and let's add, let's do it this way. That's 2, 3, 4, 6. Try that. So, we're still coming up a little bit short on the Delta V. It might make it. We have a very high, I want to fix this though. Close enough. Alright. You know what? I think this will work. Should work just fine. Alright, so we're going to call this multi-hub version 2. And let's bring it down lower to the ground. Let's attach some launch clamps to it. And just in case it's a night launch, let's grab some lights here. Yeah, why not? Alright, save it. 150 off the launch pad. We're coming up 200 Delta V short for an orbit, but we're going to find out if this works or not. First of all, these go there. Alright. And make sure, by chance, no Kerbals latched onto the side. Great. Alright. Let's launch it. Do 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 do. Now again, this is just one of... Oh, it is a nighttime launch. Look how the lights light up. I actually borrowed that concept from, or the idea, actually, from Sumo Deluxe. Another KSP streamer. Alright, so we want this to go to 80 kilometers. Looks good, looks good. Everything looks good. Alright, here we go. Hello, builders of the galaxy. How you doing, Online Spirit? We're relocating a Mun drill site that also has a ore converter, a convertitron. We're not relocating as in lifting it up and moving it. We're actually putting new stuff at a newer site. Hello, Curry. A mom drill site. Yes, that's so dirty. Only Curry would talk about drilling and your mother. Oh my god, I wish you would grow up. Did I say that out loud? Everyone wave to Curry. Hello, Curry. By the way, let me do this for Curry, otherwise she will never forgive me. I'm gonna touch her butt, and also Curry is not only my Steam bestie,
check out my girlfriend.
She's my girlfriend.
She's in Canada. She migrated. She's not made up. Look at her. Look at her. She exists, brah.
Brah. See, now I make a big deal. I make a phenomenally big deal. Big, huge deal over Curry. But see, when I go to Curry's site, it's oh hi, it's Gamer Circle, everyone, and then she just totally ignores me. It's okay, I have thick skin. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. This is my calm voice. It's fine. It's okay. Am I calling you huge? No. That's so I can see you better. Christ, that hurt. Are you telling me to go on a diet? No. Yes. You're a little chunk master. Yes, you are. You come here more for your stream? Hugh? Who's Hugh? Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Whoa. Chunk Master. Sounds like a TV show. Hey, we're gonna get No, we're not. We're gonna have to steal some. Why, I never. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, yes, you have. You've got a cheeseburger stashed in many places in your home. I've seen the pictures. They're on the internet. The internet doesn't lie. Oh, by the way, I don't know why, and no one can answer me why, that when you do the Lenny emoji, or whatever the heck it's called, why you get spanked. Oh, I was a little scared. There's all the clutter. I asked the support for my bot, and one of the guys said, "Let me check it with the developer." I said, "Okay, thanks." See? There you go. See? She did that on purpose. Now I have to go unban my girlfriend. Hang on. I have to stop my... I have to spell it right. Oh, I called her Hurry. There you go. Alright, so that's where we're going. Then we do that. See? Individualized attention. And when I do something, I get spanked. She does this. What did you do? What did you do? Well, I posted a link and I wanted to share some... Never mind. I'm fine. This is my calm voice. Alright, what are we doing? Why am I not seeing what I want to see here? Ah, there we go. First one in only 10 seconds. I don't sound that sassy. You're a little bossy. Christ, did I say that again? I seem to have no internal monologue today. But seriously, let me do... I want you guys to check her out. Yeah. A chunky difference, actually. Let me do the Curry shout out. I've already said that she was my girlfriend. Now we got that. And you get donuts and pizza. Curry, how is the double SG? That's the Sir Samson Gooberfield. Goober Snot. Goober Booger. I can't remember his name now. Alright, we're going to bring this in. Ew. I want it about 40-ish. Alright. 860. We got 860. He is swell. We just had a 70s flashback. Swell. Gosh. Golly. Geez. Willikers. Curry is a fantastic artist. She does that for a living. She makes visions come true. She does. There's also... Oh wait, you didn't do this, did you? Did I spell it right? I didn't do that right, did I? There it is. That's her. I can't do that, it hurts my neck. See, I have to do it slow. I'll just give people lots of snacks. Keep them fed. Although on a slow day, it'll make them sleepy. What is that? Sure. I prefer seasoned. Alright, we're going to put our multi-hub in orbit. It's the card you just pulled. I pulled an old man card. I think so. No. That would be the ARP card. I'm chewing my Werthers. Alright. Alright. So we got this rocket launch. We have a rover after this. And then we have to come up with the ore converter. Then we have to ship the two Kerbals. Put them in a rocket. And fly them to the new site. So that the engineer can assemble everything. Yeah. Can I? Oh, I forgot to put tool in there. Oh well. Alright, so we have got 223 left in the lander. Where are we going? I need to... or... drill that. That's where we're going. And that's pretty much on the equator. Awesome. So is what we can do. We'll drop a maneuver node here. Let's change our inclination ever so slightly. And we have 223 to play with. That's right, we're playing with our fuel. Oops, too much. There we go. So that's going to slow us down some. It's going to get our trajectory all situated. And then we have just the lander to work with, which has got 1900 delta V. Should be fine. I hope. Curry, why are you not at PAX East? Everyone that's anyone is at PAX East. You're going on Saturday and Sunday. Gotcha. Alright. It's a short train ride. Nice. So cool. Alright, so we need to... First of all, is that going to work? Oh, that worked. There we go. And now we do another maneuver node to get our landing. Let's hope that works. Also, I may be picking up some Franz Friday. Franz? Who's Franz? Oh, some friends. Got it. It's Franz Friday. Got it. Did that work? Oh. Whoa. Okay, that was too much. Well, that's interesting. Why? Why did it do that? Did I... Really? Huh. Interesting. Where's my thrust to weight ratio? It's 12-ish? Weird. I didn't realize I did that. Oh well, I fixed it, I think. Alright, let's get ourselves turned around. And then... do some braking here. Somehow. There we go. Jeez. A little bit more braking. Try to angle us towards our target. Alright. See if this works. Hopefully it works. What is that? Oh, it's a Surveyor 1. Wow. I did not know we were that close to a historical landing site. It's there. It's real. I must have overcooked that one node. That's really weird. Alright, so once again, SAS on. Let's do an F5 here. 1400 Delta V left. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's take a look at how we're doing. What I want to do is do this way a little bit. Alright, and then if we point retrograde and a little bit here, we're still 10,000 up. What I'm trying to do is decrease our horizontal speed here. I'm doing it slowly, because this is about where we're going to land, and I want this to be as close to that as possible. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright. Pretty darn close. I think. Because then we can use RCS to... If I find the right one. There we go. Get us lined up. Awesome. I hit Z. Sauce. Franz Friday sauce. The double FS. Saucy. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Now, these engines are really powerful. Again, it doesn't have to be exact. Close proximity. Red leather, yellow. May I mama dogface to the banana patch? I have no idea what you're trying to say in the chat. But I think it's great. Red leather, red. Ouch. That hurt. Thanks for that. So, there should be a big... Alright, this will be fine. I will not say it 5 times. I will thoroughly embarrass myself. Fine. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, these things, when they tip over, they're impossible to... My girlfriend's fault. All right, let's see if I can cheat. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Where's the RCS at? There we go. Combination reaction wheel and RCS. Red leather, yellow leather, yellow leather, red. Red leather, yellow leather, yellow leather, red. Red leather, yellow leather, yellow leather, yellow leather. That's it. I'm finished. I quit. I tried. Alright, so that's here. That's good. Let's turn on. Okay, the fuel cell's on, so the battery won't know. Yellow rather. Yellow rather. Alright, let's do an F5. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? I might as well. Let's do this. Let's put this in position where it should be. Let's do that. That way I don't have to move it again. No, wrong way. Alright, hang on. Let me get this figured out. Wrong way. There we go. It's a speech practice warm-up. Really? I just do rubber baby buggy bumper. Rubber baby buggy bumper. That's the one I do. That's the one all the cool kids use. Alright, so let's turn SAS on, and then we're going to use RCS to kind of line this up a little bit better. It didn't work so well, did it? Alright. Close enough. Alright, let's do an F5 there. Oh, I believe you. Curry, I believe you. That's gonna be too crooked. I can't. Come on. A little more. Oh, that's good. Now. Up, forward, forward, forward. There we go. Now. You're an F5. No, you're an F5. Just say somebody said I was backwards. I said, you're backwards. Where's the ground tethers? There we go. Attached. Sweet. Alright. It's better than being an F4. That's for sure. Alright, let's go to Space Center. And let me figure out what was the last version for that we put. That would be the Mun or replacement. Ah, good. Ward's in front of you. She's messing with me. Alright, let's pop another throat lozenge or a Werther's hard caramel. Never used to like these before. I got caramel on my fingers. Alright, let's look for Mun or. Let's do Mun Minerals. Should be the same. Mun Minerals Auto Drill. No, that's not that. Replacement version 4. This should be everything we need, but we have to redo it for dirt. Dirt. Alright, so we're going to make this dirt. Can everyone say dirt? Dirt. Everyone, wherever you're at right now, just say dirt. And then say, well, Andy asked me to say dirt. And they'll go, oh, what? Alright, so this is dirt. You can tell she's an artist. She's crafty. Alright, so deploy the drill. Deploy the drill. And then we have to make it dirt. Water, hydrates. Dirt. I'm gonna keep saying dirt. Alright. It's like derp, but dirt. Alright, that drill's done. So if I retract it, dirt, dirt, dirt. It's like dirt, derp, derp. Crafty like in Minecraft. Never played it. I watch people play it. I can see the attraction. I think I actually own it. When it first came out, I was totally unimpressed. I didn't understand it, that's why. Plus the graphics, at the time, the games I was playing, graphics were like, nice. Very nice. And then you get Minecraft, I'm going, WTH. But I can see everyone loves it. So obviously I'm wrong. Which is no big surprise. So I'm just trying to make sure these drills are... Oh, dang it. There's dirt. So let's retract that. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I should really play it. I want to so badly get to where I was. See, the thing is, I've been doing this space race thing for so long. And I would make significant progress. And then all of a sudden... KSP does an update, and then the mods I use don't get updated forever. Now, with that in mind, there's an update coming up on the 16th. It shouldn't be a huge update, but I don't have that many part mods. The only big ones I have are MKS and life support, and that's part of the same thing. So, I should be able to continue after this update. Be right back, got a cough. I think I'm done coughing. Oh, that was bad. Made me tear up. Hang on, let me do this. Check curry. I have no idea where I'm typing. How come it doesn't tell me how many hours you have? Curry, do a points command on you and see how many hours you have. Dry voice. Minecraft. Whoa. Taco did my old shop. Curry, you don't even have to ask. You need. Are you blonde? Kidding. That's rude. With 352 hours, you can post links like crazy. You only need 30 hours to post links. Jack Tech, how you doing, man? I have a little bit of blood. Blonde. Oh, blonde. Blood. Oh, I don't know what I was talking about. But Taco used to do Minecraft like crazy. You're getting there, Jack. You have spent 14.667 days. She whipped out the calculator and did some math. Only 23, Jack. Only 23. So this is overkill for what we're doing here. I just need the dirt. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. So that's been switched over to dirt. I can take this off because we don't need the habitation. We can take this. Oh, wait a minute. I have a question. Hang on. If this does material kits and has a planetary warehouse, do I need this? Hang on, I'm having a problem here. Here we go. Well, I don't want to chance it. Alright, so even though this is dirt, the ISRU converter now has smelting abilities, so we're going to start doing material kits here. You're fine, a little bit tired. Problems in the farm. I hear you. Argy, how you doing, man? Curry, my girlfriend's here. She's been calling me names. Called me old. It's okay. I'm calm. I want to make this material kits. Each time I talk to Curry, I get distracted. What the heck's wrong with me? Girls. Girls, girls, girls. No, I don't want the lights on. Material kits, that's what I want. I do not want that. Alright. So this is... Oh, and this one's going to have an extra... Yep, it's got an extra one there. Alright, cool. Okay, we do not need a Kerbal. No, we don't need 3 Kerbals. Lest we forgot. Why? So this is the Mun dirt replacement. And this is slightly modified because, again, we're packing 2 reactors. We're packing supplies, a recycler, and again, it's going to a site that's going to go through a transition, but eventually we're going to leave just 1 Kerbal there. He's going to have a ton of supplies. Alright, let's put this on the launch pad. And we're going to take this to the moon. Then we have to come back and craft an entirely new ISRU setup. I would like to use a rover. Make it a small little parking lot at this site. He called me a chunk master today. Did not. She called me her mom. Whatever. We'll talk about this tonight, young lady. Do not take that typing tone with me. Oh, yes, you did. I think we're ready here. I hope this works. Big rocket. Can we just hug it out? Can we? Come on, everyone hug. Everyone hug. Come on. There's flying toast. Flying on toast. Not to be confused with flying powdered toast man. They both have toast in there. How you doing, toast? Let me do an RJ on flying here.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream.
Semi here.
Click the supplied link and give them a follow.
Need to figure
This
out
is not a command.
what I need for my bag of
Consider it
packs.
A moral
Nice.
imperative. And no, you have made the correct choice.
It's always a good choice. Follow rocket jockey. Doing good? I'm just trying to get my throat back to being healthy. It's almost there. I'm nowhere near as sick as I was a couple weeks ago. That was terrible. I had bronchitis. That was horrible. We're just doing some mundane tasks. Eat honey. Lots of honey, yeah. I do have lots of honey. You know what? Instead of using my sweetener substitute in my iced tea, maybe I'll use honey. Because if I drink hot tea, my tummy. Yeah, bronchitis is the worst. Alright, so we got 11 seconds? Yeah, we do. Yeah, it was bronchitis to chest cold to head cold. And now, pretty much except for if I talk for a length amount of time, my throat gets a little tickle and I cough. Alright, let's see. Let's pop this. Boink. There we go. Just delivering a massive rover to the Mun. How the heck are you doing today flying? Are you going to PAX? Is Curry going to do one of her famous tackling hugs on you? I've heard about them. They can give you a chiropractic nightmare is what I've heard. Probably. I don't know. What is the first worst, Curry? I've met Toast before. I know, I saw the picture with you and Lazy General and Sid Cloth. Can't remember how to pronounce his name. I saw that picture. I've also seen your Zantana. Woo-hoo. I would do a cat call, but that would be pneumonia? Never had pneumonia. That's him. Saroth, yes. He used to do Kerbal, but I think he rage quit. I think. Oh, have you? I has. You shared it. Is this doing an orbit? Maybe. Wiggles. I am not wiggling for you. I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be a sachet? Your wiggle? That was a terrible. Wiggles more. Something wrong with your seat? Your chair? I don't get it. Alright, we got 332. We don't need it. Alright. I think that is her warming up for the tackle. Do 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 do. Hello, thank you. Alright, whoa, that's way too far there, buckaroo. 31's too, I like 40. 40's nice. Alright, there we go. So, we are relocating the drill and the ore processing from where it's at because they're very old versions of what I had before because I didn't know what I was doing with MKS. Now I know a little bit more. So instead of having a separate ore drill, a separate drill for dirt, and an ore processing, I'm putting all three of them in one location. You're in ore processing? Or am I? I got some rocket fuel here myself. Oh my. Hermph, hermph, hermph. Do 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 do. 8:59. That's our burn. Burn. Well, hey, there's Minmus. That's not where I'm going though. Where the heck is the Mun? Ew. There it is. Right there. There it is. Yeah, I don't know diddly poo about Minecraft. Intrigued? Eh. The thing about it is, everyone's done Minecraft to death, so getting a noob on Minecraft. So, is what I'm hoping is join us. I have limited time to do that. I might. So what I want to do is I want to get this colonization thing figured out and get it started on Duna and get my historical thing back to where I was. Then I can start doing more at KSP. And I'm just trying to play catch up here. A noob on Minecraft is refreshing. Here's what's going to happen is I'm going to be with all these people that know what they're doing, and I'm going to be saying, okay, look, my axe broke. They go, oh, you just need this, this, and this. And then you guys will be out building a castle or something, and I'm going, okay, I can't chop down a tree. What am I doing wrong? And people are going, God, he's such a noob. Duh. People will mock me. They will make fun of me. And then I will have to smite them. I will have to use my vast knowledge of the internet and slay them. I will not. I'm just talking tough. 261 to get circularized around the moon. I don't think you should do that. Alright. I dunna. I get it. Golly gee. How's the electrical charge? Doing good. Alright, cool. Do I have an antenna? I don't have an antenna on this thing. Oh wait, I do. It's up front. There it is. Dang it. People will mock you either way. Thank you, Elu. Appreciate that. That's fine. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Let's get out of time warp here so I can make sure I get my antenna raised. Oh. Extend antenna. I must have... Oh, I got an antenna right there. Alright. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome. That's where we're going. That says hub on it. It's got to be it. Alright. So let's go here, do this, and we're going to do ore. No, not that one. That one. Target that. That is it. I knew it. Alright, then about halfway, we are going to put on the brakes. Change our inclination here a smidge. That's right, I said a smidge. That means a little bit. Oh, you know what? What am I looking for? I need to get these things lowered. Dang it. I always wait till the very last minute. What is that? That looks dangerous. Getting close. You stay over there, whatever you are. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, I got something else wrong. I need to fix. I need to strut that to heaviest, please. Thank you. Alright. Alright, looks pretty good. So let's get closer here. Try to nail this landing. Also, Curry, I've heard you're incredibly strong. that you wrestle bears in your spare time. Is that true? What is that over there? I'm confused. Bound. Alright, let's take a look at... Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down some more. That's our target, so... We got the Delta V. And we're smack over the target. That's a first. Uh-oh. I don't have enough fuel for that. Hang on. Port. Recalculate that. So I need 126. 125. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, so... Yep, alright, that's fine. Alright, let's kill this. Let's control from here. Get rid of those. Get that. Do that. Use RCS to help out. Need to reacquire my target. Come on. Get back on. Get back on that. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Hold on to that. Retrograde. Alright, that was not very good. Alright, so we're going to do this. So where are we at here? 5,000, and I need to use some... We're going to use some RCS to try to push us close to our target. Now, it's a rover, so we can drive, but, you know, the less I have to drive, the better. Making very little headway here. Well, that's interesting. Plenty of fuel. Whoops. Alright, yay. We landed. Turn that off. Turn that off. We're not that far away. Not the greatest landing. Wasn't very skillful. Let's turn this off. Alright, so... I forgot to move. That was my bad. I forgot to put the wheels down. Okay. Where are we going? Is that us? No. Oh, there we are. We're over there. Oops. Alright. A little bit of a drive. That's why we have a rover. That's right. Oop, oop. Alright. Hopefully this next monstrosity, I don't need that thing. I don't think I need a big container either. But the ISRUs are about that big. So we're going to park this on the other side. We can't hook any of this thing up until we get the engineers. The engineer will be our last rocket launch. Actually, we're going to relocate them from another site. So we're going to send our transfer pod from the space station, the transfer station, to the site, pick up the 2 Kerbals, bring them here. The engineer will do everything he needs to do. Then we're going to load up that pilot and that engineer, take them up to the transfer station, and then they'll... another craft will come from for them. Not from them, for them. Talking in circles. Alright, so we want to go on the other side. Just because I think that would be easier. Now I've already checked, there is a dirt depository here. There's a high percentage of dirt. So getting dirt will not be a problem. Alright, what the heck's going on? Alright, so evidently I don't know how to drive on the Mun. That's okay. We can learn. Okay, let's put on the brakes. Let's back this up. Whoa, no, 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 no. That's not attached. Alright, well, if I can't do a better job. Oh, I didn't turn on the brake. I thought I turned the brakes on. Yeah, let's try this again. No, 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 don't bump it. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. Alright, so let's go forward. No, forward, forward. Take it out wide. And then let's turn that back. Not quite right. That's okay. Let's go ahead and back. So it's like parking a limo on the moon, on the Mun. Yeah, I want to get that straighter. Alright, so... Otherwise, it's going to just look horrible. When people do flybys and flyovers and try to do pictures, it just look terrible. You want to make sure you have the best possible image. You know, for Google Maps and stuff like that, I think. Alright, why is it I can't parallel park here? I'm doing worse. Okay, this is not a fun stream at all. I can't park this thing. There's like, there's not a big slope, so that should not be the problem. I just can't seem to manage backing up. Alright, here we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Whoa, and then I bumped it again. It's kind of funny, even with the brakes on. Alright, we bumped that thing, so we'll just have to move it. You know, no. It was like, there was never a class on parking on the Mun that I recall. We do have some odd amount of slippage going on here. Okay, that looks like it's better lined up, but that'll work. Alright, so what I want to do is we'll go ahead. Yeah, see, it's sliding too, so let's deploy these things. So even though I have the brakes on, and then let's take the wheels off, and then we can say deploy the ground tethers. Alright, cool. Now we're not going to do anything with this until we get an engineer and hook this up, but now we're going to fly out still crooked. That's because the wheels, right? So wait, the ground tether, let me release the ground tether. It was straight. It was straight. It was. This is gonna drive me up the wall. I can do better than this. I know I can. Alright, so let's overcorrect. Put on the brakes. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Alright, who's having fun? I'm not. Yeah, it slides to the left. I don't know why. What's the slope here? It's minimal. I don't know what the problem is. Alright, let's just line this up one more time, and then is what it is, I can do the ground tethers. Alright. Plenty of room, plenty of time, plenty of time. Brakes. And brakes. Tether. That's fine, because we can move this and make it look better, but oh, it's still crooked. How you doing, Tom? Alright, I'm not gonna sweat it. I spent too much time trying to park a rover. You know what's going to happen is when I come back here, I'm going to try to straighten it again. Alright, so now we have to figure out an ISRU that's going to have some fuel storage and some monoprop storage. I don't need that much, though. I really don't. All right. Let's go to the SPH here. And we don't need logistics because we have 2 of those, but we only need 1. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So we got to make sure we get a minimum of 2 ISRUs. We need minimal fuel storage, minimal monoprop storage. And, okay. All right, let's just see what we can do here. First of all, let's grab a rover front piece. Cool. So if we go with a flatbed, can I have a flatbed, please? Thank you. Okay, first of all, let me think ahead here. So if I go to, where's his logistics? Oh, all right. Okay, wait a minute. This is a 2.5, so that fits. What I'm thinking is we make, this probably won't work. Oh, these are all the dry parts. Where's the wet ones? That sounds dirty. Oh, it's gonna be these things, aren't they? Oh, Nike, that was huge. Alright, let me... Where's the smallest one? 11 meters. That's... 2 of those might work. Alright, let's just keep 2 of these out. Alright, so the first thing is ISRUs. So we go to utilities. Now is this on? That's on. So what happens if you go? Yeah, see, that won't work. We have to use that node. But wait a minute. The heck's wrong with that? But we have to split it because I'm going to need. Well, I think I might be onto something here. Maybe. So hang on, let me switch route from here to this thing. Alright, so that's my center of mass. Boink. If we add this, of course that's going to shift it off, and this has got supplies that we don't need. To give, are there new refineries added? No, these are the normal convertitrons. The only thing that's different is with ground construction, there's a patch that can do the smelting. It will take ore and make material kits. Awesome. I like that. Is that what you asked? Oh, the new refineries. Yeah, MKS has got refineries. You're thinking there's a refinery that does... Oh, I don't think so. I mean, there's one I haven't looked at. The agricultural assembly plant, nuclear plant, and I don't think this does ore, does it? Centrifuge, no. No. Recycling. That just gives me recyclers, doesn't it? Yeah. No, there's new drills. Yeah, there's unmanned drills, automated drills. The ones with the A's, you don't need anyone. But with me, I have a power and a cooling problem with it. I don't know if he's found the problem yet or has blown me off. I sent him all my documentation. Alright, so let's go back down to rovers. See if we can't make this work on a rover. I want to take this thing. Oh, no, no, no. Let's take this. Then this. Okay. And then we need a tail section. If we go with this one, our center mass needs to be in the middle of that. That means we've got some stuff. Okay. So, alright. So, I hate to say it, I think this might work. But, is what I need to do is I need to do... Alright, hang on. So, let's check the cooling. Oh, cooling. Cooling. The thing about it is, I'm going to need... Dang it. How do I do this? Alright, let's do this. Take this off. Let's get rid of that. And then stop it. Stop it. Let's go with this. This. Oh, wait. That. Yes. So now we get a lot of support in the center. And we have... That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Maybe that's not what I wanted. I want wheels instead of just 2 wheels. So where's the skinny? That's what I just had. That doesn't do wheels. So the skinniest wheel hub. So what's this? Really? Is there not a wheeled bummer? Okay, I can put wheels on that, but I need the... Says what I'm trying to do is come up, I need to put 2 inflatables. So if I go... wheel. Excuse me. Wheel. Yeah, see, I want to put wheels in the midsection. So I can't do it with this because I need to put inflatables. So I think the only way I can do this is that. Which adds a lot of... Well, maybe I can use it to my advantage here. Oops. It is a stretch. I doubt if I'm going to be able to land this thing. At least my center mass is spot on. Alright, so the thing about it is there's no more places to put... Well, I guess there is. I can put them here, but I was wanting to use... Maybe I'll put a flatbed here instead. Because I still have... somewhere. There you go. So I need 1 for... So As I figure out my orientation. Oh, I forgot a wheel. Great. Alright. So I need one of these for liquid fuel and oxidizer. And I need the other one for monopropellant. Alright, so now the thing I'm toying with is to use these things somehow to get that turned off. That's not connected. So these should be able to oh they do. They have local warehouse. Alright, so and then these, I think, liquid fuel and oxidizer. Because what I'm thinking is this is going to be a test. Sure wish I could put, well, if I put those, I think it'll be balanced that way. So we do, oh, I don't want texture. Cargo. So now I need monopropellant. Or do I need monopropellant? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. So what I'm thinking is if I have one of these inflatables that also has local warehouse, and I land a, okay, there we go, and I land a craft that the local, hey Glenn, how you doing? That the craft would land, the planetary warehouse on the craft, and I don't have to connect it. The planetary warehouse would not work because, oh, that's right. See, I would put like something like this on the craft. And with the local warehouse, I'll be able to have access to these, and I could transfer into these from the planetary warehouse, I think. So this is just kind of a test. So anyways, this is, and again, I'm not going to worry about power. Oh, I'm going to have to worry about some power. You're stuck in the bathroom, and no one is home. Bummer. So we have electrical charge there. Can I switch these over to electrical charge? Probably can't. I guess what I could do is grab this and put that there. That gives us our power. So how's our center of mass? Around this center. So I don't know if I need to take liquid fuel and oxidizer. What would be something better? I mean, there's going to be a Kerbal there. Why don't I just swap out supplies? There we go. Don't have supplies? Don't have supplies. Alright, so let's take that off. Take that off. Let's copy that one. Put this back. And put this here. Take that off. Get rid of that one. Make a copy of that one. Put this back. Get rid of that. Is that the copy? Now they all have supplies. Cool. Alright, so my center mass is off, but I can adjust that. Well, let's adjust it now. There is no supplies here. We need to shift. Okay. They'll make it lighter back here. There we go. Alright, so there's our center mass. So I have a power source. I'm going to lock these. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll be here. Legs are falling asleep. Well, sucks. It really does. So, now I've got a cooling issue. And I think how I'm going to address this is, let's see here. Oh, I know how I can do this. Oh. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's grab an ISRU. I need to outfit cooling. So, see, the thing is, I don't have any place to connect stuff. Well, I guess I could, and I might as well. So if I go to cooling, grab this, we have... Alright, so let's put this on in mirror. Oops, wrong one. Let's see if this works. Did that go on mirror? It did not. And we're going to take these along as backups. That's right, I'm doing overkill because our rule. So power generation is going to come from the other two rovers there. They both have 2 reactors, and that is plenty of power. This we're just going to activate to get this where it needs to go. That's cooling, but I'm wondering if I could do the cooling a little bit better. So is what I want to do, or a little differently, and replace what's going on here, maybe. I mean, this will cool all that, but I want to see if I can't do it a little bit differently. So let's grab an ISRU, which should be right here, and I just need a place to put this temporarily. So that's upside down. I'm not going to leave it here. And then if I go to cooling, can I take these? Oh, I can attach them. It won't surface attach. Ah, wait a minute, but we can do this. Oh, yes, we can. Wait, I thought I could. Can I not? Huh. Really? Let's try this. Oh, where'd it go? I thought I could do the radial thing. I can't? That's new. I need more mods for my KSP. Also, I'm at the point in my space program where I'm running out of Kerbals. Because of landings or explosions. You just have to go to the astronaut complex. Why can't I surface attach? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the reactor. Alright, so how do I get... I guess I'm going to have to rely on those for cooling. So let's make sure I got enough cooling. Let's get rid of this. So utility. These need a required cooling of only 200. Am I reading that right? 200 required cooling. Each one of these does 300. Perfect. Landings. When I go to the complex, there isn't the same amount of Kerbals as there usually is. You can go to your settings, and there's a setting to where you can have Kerbals respawn, and that means they'll show up. You just might have to do some time warping within your game so the complex will get some more Kerbals too. So, if these ISRUs only require 200, and these do 300, one of these will be suffice for each, but I have 2 extra just in case. So, this... Oh, we don't have any ore storage. Oh, I need some ore. So, wait a minute. So, we have the ore being drilled. These are going to be connected, but I still need a little bit of ore storage. Oh, how am I going to do this? Can ore go on one of these? Probably not. Alright, let's do this. No, let's put that back. Take this out. And let's go back to... Oh, here. No, there. There. Alright. So... that can't have ore, that can't either. Okay, so can these have ore? These can. All right, so where's the smallest one? Right there. Is that the smallest one? Oh, yeah. All right, so if we take this and put it right there, and let's change that to ore. Alright, there's our ore. That's our local ore storage, and we can put this back on top. Yep, alright. So now, the drills that are there, okay, and then we convert, we have small storage for fuel, but I'm not really worried about that because this... Oh, wait a minute. We need an... Is this ore? Oh, I'm blowing it. Alright, let's do... one of the... Okay, not that. Not the whole thing. Make this ore. And we're gonna have to... Oh, geez, really? I might be overthinking this. Oh, next. 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 Do I have ore already there? I'm drilling ore. Right? So I already have, okay, hang on. So we're gonna make this, Mun ISRU replacement version 4. Alright. Let's save it. I have to go back. I might not need that inflatable. Boom, 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 boom. No one likes engineering phases. Not really. Alright, so... Oh. Right mouse click there. We got this one. So this one is already... Well, it's not on. Is it? No. And there should be a dirt. I'm gonna have to take notes. Alright. So, okay, so this is... Oh, crap. Okay, so I don't need an ore. Alright, so this is already working. It's already digging up ore. We just need to convert the ore, which we'll have access to when we plug it in here. This is for the dirt. Right? That's dirt. That's dirt. So one of these should be dirt. Stop it. That's the dirt, and then this one is for material kits. Alright. Because we're going to convert to material kits. Alright. So then all we need is liquid fuel, monopropellant. Might as well bring an extra. Well, actually, I have extras right here. I don't have to bring an extra one. Alright. Go back to the Space Center. You can pull that one off the rear of the rover. We don't need that. The cooling is there. We don't have to turn on the cooling. I have that power pack. So, if those are going to convert to liquid fuel and oxidizer, we have the inflatables that it'll dump it into. But if I want to land a craft and try to refill it without connecting, those little tiny containers will be a local warehouse. That should work. It's a test. Alright, so this was called Mun ISRU, something like that. Mun Base ISRUs? Mun Base... Oh, what the heck did I call it? Mun ISRU. Alright. There it is. Alright, so... in this inventory, I don't want flex tubes, but I want to make sure I have a couple of these. I'm going to put 4 of these. Alright. Alright, so how's our center mass? Center mass is good. Since I'm going to have a Kerbal there, instead of carrying... Oh, alright, I switched them out. And we have plenty of electrical charge. Probably don't even need that then. I will not take it. How much electrical charge do I have? I have 3,500. Alright. But what I will need is a guidance chip. And an antenna. And like I was doing before, I was making these also relays. And okay, so yeah, we don't need this. We have enough cooling for the ISRUs when they're turned on. We have that for the liquid fuel and oxidizer. This is for the monopropellant. We already have the material kits there. I think this is ready. How much does this weigh? Holy Toledo. Oh, one other antenna, I think. I don't know if I really need it, but you never know. That's fine. Let's turn off that for now. Alright, let's put the wheels up. Because what it is we have these, so wheels up, let's take a look at this. We should have some deployables here. There we go. And then we have, this has got deployables. Oh, we're coming up short on deployables. Crud. I need one in the rear, at least. Switch us over to supplies. Alright. That'll work. That'll give us support. Now let's figure out our center mass. Okay, it's too far. So let's see, we can shift by depleting all those supplies, and then we can also take some more away from here. Perfect. All right, good. That'll give us good support on the ground. Man, this thing's going to be a beast to land. But I need it. All right, let's retract. Tract. All right. Okay, so now let's see what happens with our center mass when we add our lander. Interesting. Well, it's not off by much. All right, so that gives us 1400 delta V to land on the moon. Ooh, with a lousy thrust. Oh, that's even worse. That is a horrible thrust to weight ratio. I don't know if this is going to work. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Torch, how you doing, man? Well, I needed it. So what we're gonna do is we'll just make sure that we get as close as possible with the stages before this one. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ugh, almost 90 tons. I'm having an aneurysm here. All right. Let's go see if we can wrap a rocket around this and... I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go into the VAB. You're doing fine. What about you? No, not going there. Staying right here, doing this. The internet will be faster because not all the streamers will be around. Yeah. Alright, I really don't think this is going to fly. Literally. Alright, so let's go to... What did I call it again? Not even in the right folder. Called Mun ISRU. I believe. Yeah, that's it. Alright, found it. This monstrosity. God. There's no way I can land this thing. Well, we land it the best we can, and we roll up. That's all we can do. I have extra flick. Okay. Alright, let's go to our sub-assemblies and get our rocket parts here. So I'm looking for... No, that's not it. Mun drill upper. Put that on top. And then we do a reassignment of route there. Then we do the lower. Get rid of that. And let's replace it. Alright. Now, because something goes hinky with my subassembly here, so what I have to do is take this off and re-add it. It gets brain dead for some reason. Alright, let's take a look at the stuff here. The first stage does not have enough to get to orbit. So if we take that off, that's enough to get to Kerbin and to help land it. Okay, then the lander's got its own. Alright, so we just have to address the main lifter here. We need 3,400 there. Coming up short. So let's just do this. Let's make this 6 instead of 4. Why not? Let's dial this back down to 1. And let's go. That's 2, 3, 4, 6. 26, so we're coming up 800 short. Yes. I'm gonna do some SRBs. Okay, so let's do this the simplest possible way. Gonna be ugly. Are these all strutted in? Yeah, alright. That is good. These are good. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, we have the thruster weight, we just don't have the delta V. Alright, fine. So, if we put this, and we go with the biggest SRB we have in the game, how's that going to help us? We didn't even get close. Hang on. So I just finished docking a solar arm to my ISS around Joule. Wow, that's a heck of a place to have the ISS, but cool. Congrats. The 26, so why when I add this I don't see any improvement? 28, oh it went up, alright, big whoop. So wait a minute, if I combine it, it should stay 28. No, it went down. Oh wait, I know what's wrong. That's right, okay, hang on. Come here. These go there. There we are. Okay. $27. So we those are all Separatrons, right? No. Stop. Yeah, those are Septrons. That's the decouplers. That's those decouplers. So we're coming up 27, so we need 3, so 500. Alright, so let's just see if we can make this work. I don't know. I really don't. So what do I want to do? Let's put a little reaction wheel. And a nose cone. My ISS is shaking a lot. Turn off the reaction wheels. Anything that has a reaction wheel, like a command pod, turn the torque, disable the torque. So if you go to a reaction wheel, okay, well, as an example, this has got a reaction wheel, and notice it says reaction wheels are active. If you toggle it, it goes disabled. So you want it disabled. Alright, so let's try adding 2 more total. So I'll have 3 of these bad boys. You know what I forgot to do? So let's strut. Whoa. Strut. Strut. Alright. Now let's grab this. $28, so we're coming up. Oh God. Well, I think we're just gonna have to try it. See if it works. We're coming up 500 delta V short. Maybe. Save it. Let's get some clamps in here somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Can I have that? Thank you. And put them. Should work, I guess. Alright, let's make sure we don't have any Kerbal stowing away. Look at that, they were trying to stow away. How heavy is the payload? 90 tons. It's an ultra stretch rover because it's got 2 ISRUs. It's got some additional stuff that really don't weigh a lot. It's just the ISRUs are heavy, plus the parts. And we got some supplies. I tried to balance it so we had a good center of mass. So we'll see if we can get it there and land it, and then hopefully we can drive it. Because I need the ISRUs, we need to make fuel, and being as I have the ground construction patches that actually come with the ground construction mod versus the MKS version of ground construction, the ISRUs, yeah, reaction wheels, SAS, kind of the same, right? I've made a booster with 5 mammoths and no solids. Well, we're gonna find out. We'll see if I built a rocket that works or not. It should be fun. Ish. Wait for physics to load. A lot of parts. There we go. That took forever. Alright, so 80 kilometers. Let's see what happens here. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Waiting for it to release from the launch pad. Still thinking. Still thinking. Might be here a while. There it goes. Maybe. There we go. We're moving. Barely. Notice my physics is at 1%. That means the game, there's a lot going on here. What did I do wrong? Yeah, part count. The heck did I do wrong? Did I put the wrong decouplers? Probably did. Alright, so we launch all of our engines, stage. No. Huh, that should have worked. Yeah, premature separation. Weird. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the clamps. Save that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so, let's grab this. I'm going to reattach it. Alright. Drag that down there. So we should have 6, 6, 6. Okay, that's good. It's flimsy. Well, everything's strutted just fine. I can do manual struts. It's not a problem. Are you serious? Editor's freaking out on me. Alright, so... Can I have that back? Thank you. That looks terrible. You mean your ISS? Well, you can't come in and say it's flimsy and, you know. Struts may not help with the oscillation. It'll still wobble. Alright. Alright, total parts 306. It's like my station. Our engines separate. Okay, the separatrons. Whoa, what's going on here? All right. You guys should be down here. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay, they all fire. Oh, wait. These should... I hate how that thing jumps around like that. Alright. Think. Let all the engines look good. Let go of the craft. Burn through the SRBs and then they all detach. And then when we burn with the outer liquid, they detach. Take off. Should work. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Yes, with the horizontal line, don't know what happened. What? Oh. This is my latest booster with a 110 payload. Really? Huh. Well, I didn't have enough Delta V. Maybe I'm lying about how much it weighs. Oh, okay, good. No Kerbal's rune. Looks about like what I had. Do. I don't know why that stuff shook itself apart on the launch pad. I need to some strong. Okay, I have 2 of the Rockman multi-port connects on it, and it flexes from there. Use the auto strut feature. Maybe auto strut to see if you can auto strut maybe to grandparent part. Kerbal Engineer mass. I don't see. It's probably in the editor. I think it's 90 tons. Waiting for physics to load. You know, I guess I could just do a smaller rover and send it twice, instead of doing it all in one fell swoop. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens here. I pulled out so the sound wouldn't be too unbearable. But by pulling out, I can't see what goes wrong. Still thinking. If this doesn't work, I'm going to make a smaller rover and we'll just do 2 of them. I never thought about that. Alright. It's moving. We're going places. Alright, so we have... oh, wait a minute. Oh, so we have SRBs for about a minute, it looks like here. Looks kind of cool. Sorry. far so good. About 50 more seconds with the solid rocket boosters. Sorry about that. Getting a little warm. Okay, holy shnikey, I didn't realize the SRBs were gonna... There we go. Please don't blow up my craft. Please don't blow up my craft. Please, please, please don't blow up my craft. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't know what's going on. A little scared. I might have peed a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Kind of elegant. Ish. Alright, so we have 840 Delta V left there. Let's go and deploy that. Oh! Alright. We have to go through all this pain again. So sorry. The mouse slipped. I saw deploy and then the craft moved and I didn't move the mouse and I did decouple instead of deploy. I was trying to make the craft a little bit longer. Hey, look! It's a really big rocket. Again. I shouldn't be playing this game. Alright. We'll change that to 90. That seemed to work okay. So the SRBs went all the way up. Impressive. Uh-oh. Good Lord, I'm seeing you again. Well, how you doing there, Flaber? Flabber. Flaber. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's make sure nothing changed. Good. Good. Here we go. I just have to be a little bit better with my mouse movements here. Probably should just waited until after circularize. I have a heavy part count. Shouldn't be lagging the game. It's just it's the heavy part count on that. It gets better. But yeah. There we go. The game is frothing? Yeah, it is. Alright, Fox, you were right. It looks like I'm going to have a lot of Delta V. Well, we hadn't circularized yet, so we were going to get, we had about 800 Delta V left in the liquid fuel, and then that would have left the core stage. So we'll see. Interesting. For some reason, oh, I must have hit a hotkey with OBS and it was recording. I hope that's not impeding anything here. Let me find the huge file it was making and delete that. So just to check, I'm still broadcasting. You guys can see everything? Because I got an error with OBS. I must have hit a hotkey that activated the record in OBS versus just transmit. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, alright, we're good. Loud and clear. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's a little bit sideways. I get it. That looks kind of cool. I really don't make cool things in this game, not really. I wonder what hotkey that is. I will have to make myself a note. Yeah, I've got a stretch a stretch rover in here. It's basically 2 ISRUs on a Caribou with all the support stuff it needs, with the exception of crap. All right. It took us a little bit higher than I wanted to. Still, it's kind of cool. Alright, so let's see if I can do this. Deploy. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Whoa. Holy. I have never seen that before. I was a little scared. Alright. That was scary. So 1301. We're going to use 7, and then we're going to cost a little bit more from the core stage. So we should be okay. That sounded like an engine ran out of fuel, though. I don't see. That was scary. Why the 2x physics warp? It was just warping up to the apoapsy. Alright, so it looks like we're going to come up, we're going to use... No, this is still the boosters, so we still have the core stage. Alright. So again, a lot of this stuff is experimental when it comes to MKS. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Resident of Kerbin. A lot of emojis. So is this going to circuit? Oh, it is. It's going to circuit or try to 81. Alright, that's fine. Alright, doesn't have to be circular. It's all good. Okay. Well, after 2 mishaps, it's up. Alright, so let's get to the moon. The Mun. Sorry. And we're going to use every bit of fuel because this is going to be a very, very rough landing, I suspect. The honor, you weren't about... Or is it what? What's going on? Andy, I think you would have double Delta V if you staged the fuel flow. Oh, asparagus side. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm using all of these Mun launches. I'm using the exact same lifter, whether it's too heavy or too light. That way, I don't have to keep re-engineering it. Resident of Kerbal. Oh, I get it. Resident Evil 5. No, it's not a horror thing. No one died yet today. Shh. Focus, you're absolutely right. I would have. I almost did do that. I was thinking about it. I honestly was. Alright, so we have a 1-minute burn coming up. And as soon as we do this burn, I'm going to kick this stage loose because we're going to use almost all of it. Let's go ahead and get our stabilizers out right now. What is that? Oh, it's Vanguard 1. Wow. Got some history floating right there. There's the Mun. That's where we're going. Oh, whoa. What? Okay. I have no words. I have no idea. I've had that happen once before. I do not know. The bolt shook loose. Yeah. Should have done an F5 when I was in orbit. Although, yeah, that just happened. I had that happen once before, but it was a majorly clipped part of a rocket that kept doing that. That was just... And actually, it's I bet it's on its way to the Mun. No, it's an elliptical orbit. So I have a feeling if I do the same launch again, the same thing will happen again. So I could just call a mulligan on this, and I can just put this in orbit around the Mun. do a little cheaty on the fuel. The hatch blew, I swear. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call him Mulligan, because what I would do is I'd pull it back into the VAB, and I would double check all the Lego connections, as I call it, and launch it again, and that would take another 20 minutes. I just don't have that time. So we're gonna do a cheat. We're gonna do a Mulligan. We're gonna go to Alt F12. We're gonna cheats. We're gonna put it in orbit around the Mun. And we're going to do some cheater with the fuels. Is this, well... Alright, let's do this. My bad. I didn't check my staging. I was a little distraught over just what transpired there. All right. So, why is my staging all hooeyed here? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Actually, that would have been fine. Okay. Where are we at? Kerbin still? Alright. So let's go ahead and put this... I don't want that. Wrong key. I pressed the wrong key. Put this back in orbit. That staging was fine. That I thought it was actually decoupling the lander, the little VTOL getup I make. So losing this and that piece is no big deal. So those two decouplers can go. That's fine. Switch to the rover. Let's make sure we're controlling from the right spot. Get our antenna out so we're communicating, since this is unmanned. And let's turn on the infinite fuel cheat, because I'm going to need it. I don't know if this thing will die of electricity. Probably won't. Alright, so what I need to do is, first of all, our target is the Mun, or that's our target. Now, oh, we're actually coming up on it. Alright, let's do this. I wasn't expecting to land in a prograde, but we can do it. I don't know if it's going to work. Again, this is an untested lander. Oh. That ain't working so good. It can't hold retrograde. See if I can do it manually here. Jeez. See if I can do it this way. We're gonna have a long drive. Which mod gives you the green? The red X is stock, the green one is ScanSat. That's when you mark a spot using ScanSat. Oops. The red is stock. The green one comes from ScanSat. This thing right there, ScanSat. All right, wait a minute. What do I want to do here? I want to point my nose forward, if it'll let me. Well, yeah, it's just the X is when you target something. So that's a stock target. What I'm trying to do is get back closer to the target here. Really hard to steer this thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill that. That looks good. Let's see if this will keep us level. Now, yes, I do have the cheats on for electricity and fuel because we had a little problem. That looks like it's keeping us level. So, can I use... Which RCS is that? Oh, one. Alright, so if I do... No, I want my nose up. Nose up, please. Thank you. Try to bleed off our horizontal... This is going to be really bad. Really bad. Come on, straighten us out. Straighten us out. Oh. Well, plan B. We're gonna make 2 smaller rovers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, what is the so a wide landing leg collided with it. That's odd. All right, well. Ouch, that was expensive. All right, so back to the drawing board. We'll make 1 rover that can do it, and then we'll make another one. Nominal crash. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, everyone got their nice landing. No, it was not. Everyone got their fireworks. They got their explosions. All right, let's So the thing about it is we have an ore drill there. We have a dirt drill. We have a multi-hub. So basically we're going to park. Oh. Okay, so we still have enough connections for 4 rovers. All right. Ow. Alright, so let's load up what we had. Was it Mun Base ISRU? Mun Base I... Or is it Mun ISRU? I can't remember what I called it. Saves. Ships. Mun ISRU replacement. I mean, that was rude. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Okay. This is going to be a little challenging because... Wow. Is that's fairly centered for center mass, isn't it? Or is it... Center mass should be up a little bit more. So, up more, we add more weight here. Oh, I can't do that. So we subtract. That looks good right there. Now again, what we have is we have the cooling for 4 ISRUs. So we're gonna basically have duplicate. All right. Just gonna call this 1X. Can I post a link? As long as it's related to gaming and pizza and cookies and comic books, sure. So let me give you a permit. Oops. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Hey, nice space station. All stock too, it looks like. Very cool. Very nice indeed. Looks very cool. Very, very cool. How you doing, Snowmobile? Alright. Took so long. It's, you know, perseverance, you know? Perseverance. Alright, so... We're gonna put 2 of these up. Yes, we are. Not at the same time. Can't do it. No, sir, I can't. So, let's go back to subassembly. Flying on Toast is still around. How you doing? Getting ready for PAX. What am I looking for? This thing. Where is it? There it is. Oops. The heck. Alright. Alt. Thank you. And then our center of mass shifts. Alright, well. That works, I guess. Alright, so we gotta put a, I'm gonna put a docking port right here. No, not right there. Right there. And then we're going to slide it right where the center mass is. It's close enough. Then we can grab our guidance chip. Maybe. Alright, and then we want to make sure we can communicate. Alright, once again, let's see about wrapping a... So how much does this weigh? This weighs 76 tons. Still heavy. This has got 1700 delta V, or just the lander. Nice thrust to weight ratio. A little bit off center, I think. Alright. Let's get over, put a rocket. So anyone hyped for the Game of Thrones Season 7? You know, I didn't read the books, but I have been enjoying... When it first started, don't get me wrong, I loved the story. And the story is fairly good. You know, I can't, you know, pull it apart because I didn't read the book. What I didn't like, as it went on and on, remember you had basically, we'll say basically 3 stories, right? And then all of a sudden it became like 8 stories and then 10 stories. Now it looks like we're back to like 4 stories. So... You made a ship to mount my space station and give maintenance. Oh, cool. A little role-playing. Excellent. Alright, what am I looking for here? Alright, so we're looking for the Mun ISRU replacement 1X. And Kerbin. Alright guys, real quick, I'll be right back. I need to basically do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Alright, so we need to... we're going to visit this in a sec. That's our lander. Not worried about that. So we're going back to subassembly. And we'll grab our all-in-one lifter. Somewhere. Mun drill upper. And then we reassign route to that. And I want to make sure that balanced is on. Cool. Alright. Hearing some weird noises. Alright, then we want the lower. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we're going to build that in a sec. We're going to lift this out of the ground. Maybe. There you go. Alright. So, let's rebuild the fairing here. Okay. Now let's go ahead and separate this. Let's take a look at Kerbal Engineer. So that's more than enough. I like that a lot. Now let's take a look at our main stage. And I have to, because I don't know what is wrong with my lifter, but if I don't do this, it won't work right. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There. If I don't put the, if I don't remove the boosters and add them, it won't stage, or, I don't know what I'm talking about. I quite like how stories would branch out. I didn't mind it, it's just that, you know, you'd go 1 week and you'd get wrapped up, oh cool, can't wait till next week, and then they switch to the 4th story, then they go to the 7th story, then they go back to the 2nd story, and then by that time you forgot that one you were really excited about. It's like a soap opera. Alright, we are good. With what we have, with our lifter, everything looks good. Let's make sure no Kerbal. Yep, we don't want that. Save it. See if we can get this into space without any sort of dilemma. I got itchy nose. Not a whole lot of progress today. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom boom. All right. There we go. Let's take this up to 80. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We are launching a rocket. Again. Oh, sorry, my shoulder popped. That was weird. It looks a little familiar, doesn't it? It's a smaller scale of the one that shook itself apart, unable to land. What piece of history we're currently launching today? Actually, Nano Wielder is what it is I want to relocate. We're relocating a Mun drill site. is what I'm trying to do is consolidate all the little tiny drill sites I have on the Mun, and I think this is the last one. But you had 3 tanks? Yeah, I just have 4. I'll have extra left over. So, nothing historical now, so I'm hoping based upon progress and time, we can get the Phobos 2 created and perhaps launched. But we also do have, we have the Galileo. It's either a course correction or the initial burn. I think that's a course correction. And then we also have the course correction for Veneria 13 and the Mir core crew returns, and plus also more Mir station. Tasso, how you doing? So I'm hoping we can at least get to the Phobos 2, perhaps engineering phase. But we've had a couple setbacks on our getting our. So we had an ore drill site, but then I also had a separate site to convert the ore, and there was also a drilled dirt. Now we've moved the drilled dirt, so all we have to do is get the ISRUs over to the site. Then we have to go to the old site, pick up the Kerbals, so we need 1442. Alright, we'll be fine. We have to pick up the Kerbals, drop them off, because we need an engineer to integrate all this, and then those 2 engineers go back up to the transfer station and await another rocket to take them back to Kerman. Then with that site, the little staging going on here. With that in place, the I'll have one site that can dig up the ore, convert the ore, and dig up dirt, and distribute all of that. Now, and additionally, my ISRUs, or my convertitrons, should also be able to convert ore, which I have a ton of, by the way, into material kits. And I'm really low on material kits, and is what I want to do is, going out to Duna for my career, is I want to ship supplies, material kits, and machinery, and fuel, and have that waiting in orbit, so when the Kerbals arrive, when they start dropping with their drills, their specific drill rigs, that I'll have resources that I can put on the surface and start building up the infrastructure. So, that might have been too much for a lot of people. After I see you, I am better. Well, thank you very much. It's good to see you. Good that you're back again. I do appreciate the constant patronage. The KSP community is by far the best community out there. Yes, it is. Whoa. Alright, my web browser had to refresh. Alright, so how much we got left over? We got quite a bit of fuel left over. I'm actually going to use it. So do an F5 here. Can you ask a simple question? Sure. Not a problem. Put that as a target. Oops. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And we want to get this out to about 40. I want to do a Rosetta tape mission. Oh, yeah, is that the one that had an asteroid? It landed a little lander on the asteroid. Is that the one, or do I have the wrong piece of history? Was it? Okay, cool. And didn't they lose contact with the lander or something like that? Or was that the Philia, or however you pronounce it? Why do we go to the eastward instead of the westward when we launch? Well, that is a good question. So if we take a look at the planet rotates east. So if you launch a rocket west, you'll be fighting gravity. So it means you can do it, but you'll be spending more fuel. So basically, when you launch a rocket and you lean at a 90 degree or you lean east, you're falling with the planet, and the gravity, I don't want to say helps, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Now there is a couple of countries that actually launch the other way, I think. I think India. I think. Again, not a rocket expert. Nope, I'm not. Alright, let's make sure I don't shake myself apart here. But it turns with 175 meters per second. It's not that much. Well, this is what you can do is launch the same rocket, get into a prograde orbit, then do the other way in a retrograde and see which one has more fuel left over. If it's insignificant, then... Oh, hang on, I got a stage. But I'm sure you're going to find it's even when you launch into a polar orbit, it expends much more fuel because you're going kind of against the grain. Well, you're going against the grain. Alright, so we have 1,500 left over. Sweet. Yeah. And... Oops. How'd that do? $34? Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, hopefully we can have a little bit better success with a single rover, and we have to do another one. I mean, we can get this one set up and turn everything on, but having two ISRUs so you can like dedicate one to liquid fuel and oxidizer and have the other one do monopropellant or, you know, smelting or whatever. Yep, you are exactly true. Yeah, if you go against the grain, it's going to cost you more. Might be even more stress on the craft, too. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Thought I lost the Mun. Again, I want to thank everyone that's chiming in. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm sorry it hasn't been that productive, that entertaining. We had a big explosion, though. Basically, nothing historical happening here. I'm trying to just kind of close up a couple of loose ends on the colonization of the Mun. And when I first started doing this, I didn't really know what I was doing. And the initial sites where I put down drills and other parts of it, I found a way to improve it. Flying Toe says, the Earth rotates at a speed of 460 meters per second, so something taking off from the surface, we're already moving at 40 meters per second in the eastward direction. Going the other way means you have to carry another roughly 900 meters per second of delta V, so it's twice. I have just recently got back into KSP. Well, good, Glenn. We saw your station. Hope so. Thank you, Toast. Appreciate it. All right, so let's get this all facing. Let's do an F5. The explosion was worth it. Well, that was a very expensive. Mun ore. We're going to use that as our target. Where are we at in relation to our target? Oh, not far away. Cool. So is what we're going to do is we're going to put a maneuver node there. We're going to slow down a bit, maybe, waiting for the game to decide. All right. That's going to cost 101. We have 1,200. That is so cool. And then we additionally have the lander. So I'm going to use this stage as much as possible until before I switch over to the lander. Oh, something I need to do though. Need to extend my stabilizers. Oh. Do 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 do. I think clipping these stabilizers into here is pretty risky. Alright. Now, did we already... We did that. Cool. Alright. Something else I need to do is balance. Balance is on. And... Oh, wait. Alright. So now, let's get closer to... Actually, let's do our little change here. We'll put on some more brakes. So this is just a little bit of an alignment. Little tiny burn. It's a shame the Kerbal don't have disasters like SimCity or... There's a couple different mods out there that will cause craft parts to break down, and you have to repair them. But yeah, no hurricanes or Godzillas or anything like that. Alright, this is just a little tiny burn to give us a little phase adjustment there. Alignment. Inclination. Whatever you want to call it. Trying to get lined up. Alright, so let's now put a maneuver node here. I'm going to burn some radial. Because I want to gain some altitude so we can have some time to land. That's going to cost 307. We got that. I always have issues with my rovers. So do I. I have issues with rockets, planets, everything. Did we lose our target? No, that's weird. It's not really... Why isn't that really yellow? Alright, looks like a good burn. Still have a lot of fuel left over. Sweet. What mods do you recommend for making a base in Sandbox? Well, I mean, if you want, just there's like I can't remember the name of it, but there's ones that has a lot of like ISS parts. What is it called? Habtech or something like that. Kerbal planetary bases, those are more for planetary bases, but you can use the parts out in space too. So again, what I'm doing here is oh, okay, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, oh, wait, oh, we're right here. All right, let's get that fixed. Put us back on track. I don't know, with me, to build something, I like to do things that are functional, yet fashionable. That's why I'm doing the colonization. Even though I'm using all MKS parts with a little bit of stock in there, I want it to be functional. Once I know I can do this and know how it all works, then I could try to use... That was weird. What happened? What happened? Did we run out of electrical charge? What is up with... Oh, that was weird. Never saw that before. It was like a ghosted thing. Maneuver node. Is MKS compatible with, I believe so. I do believe so. I do like MKS's flex tubes a little bit better than the Kerbal Planetary's flex tubes. They both kind of use their own version of Kerbal attachment. Alright, how are we doing here? That is weird. Look at that. Alright, something hinky's going on here. Weird. Alright, let's turn this around. Let me get pointed in the right direction here. Come on. Come on. We're going to pass our target. Alright, so... Okay. Rover. Let's control from here. Oh, I'm going to blow it. Oh. I was not paying attention to my altitude at all. I was just trying to use up that stage as much as possible. Plus, I was having that really goofy node issue. I mean, the node is usually orange and then yellow. Anyway. Right. That was weird. Let's do a better job this time. Yeah. Again, I don't even know if this is a balanced lander. And again, it's what I'm trying to do is give myself some leadway. And what I mean by that is... Oh, for crying out loud. Trying to give myself some leadway because I don't know how this rover's going to land. That's 2 explosions we had today. See, now that's bright yellow. Last time it wasn't bright yellow, and it was targeted. Very strange. Oh, for crying out loud. Trying to do some stuff here. I got those extended. Alright. I'm going to start building my lander for an asteroid mission. Very cool. That is, I don't know the mod author. See, that's how it should be. I don't know if I have one of those in this historical mod. It'd be kind of cool if I did. So if I want to fix that, I want to do a... What do I want to do here? I want to try to do this manually. I want to do a normal burn. Get rid of that. Oh, are the tanks balanced? Balanced, yes. Alright. So I guess it's anti-normal. Oh, because I'm coming in retro, because it's backwards. That makes sense. Alright, that puts us over the target. Then is what I'm going to do is we're going to put on the brakes. We're going to do some major radial out here. And get some altitude. So 315, then is what we're going to do is people are drilling the mun why I can't even get a liftoff. Twitch plays, it does take some time. It really does. I mean, I'm coming up on 2 years in September of playing the game, and it did take me quite a long time to find what works for me for launching a craft. And when people look at it, the seasoned KSP will go, that's too aggressive, but it works, you know? If it works, do it. It's your game, you bought it, you play the way you want. Because KSP is an extremely hard game. You know, it's not an RPG, it's not a first-person shooter. It's definitely not Splatoon, or whatever that game is. It's definitely not Mario Kart, although you got rovers, so... Okay, so here is where we're going to say goodbye to what's left of this stage, even though there's plenty of fuel. So we're going to say control from here. It'll let me. Thank you. And then we're going to get rid of those pieces. Back to the rover. SAS, retrograde. Stage the engines. For some reason I lost target. Now what I want to do is make sure that piece of debris doesn't hit me. I think we'll be okay. Where's it at? Okay. No, I don't own any Super Nintendo games. So why am I not... If that's my target and I'm retrograde, how come I'm not facing the other way? I'm doing something wrong here. Strange. Am I controlling? Oh, is this upside down? Please don't tell me this is upside down. Oh. Even though I told it control, maybe it didn't get the click. Alright. Good thing I noticed that. Alright, let's see how this holds retrograde here, shall we? As soon as the... Oh, no, it's not rendering range. Alright, so we're going to put on... That's holding decently. Alright, cool. We're 23,000. Let's do an F5. Control from here? Yeah, I want to control from the center of my craft, or as center as possible. So this guidance chip is where I want to control from. Because I'm landing it like this. I'm not landing it like a rocket. Kind of a VTOL landing. Okay, there goes my debris. I'm going to try to be careful. This seems a lot more controllable. How are we doing on resources here? Electrical charge is good. Yep. Alright. Where's my target? 15 meters. Alright, so let's we may have to drive a little bit. We're 18,000. I'm gonna try to... I don't want to mess with too much fuel here. Alright, let's get down to 10,000. Alright, 14,000. Put on some brakes here. I am slowing my horizontal. And in fact, I think it can do it a little bit more. Alright, they're shooting at us. Alright, let's go and face retrograde. Slow us down. We're still at 6,000 meters. Kerr is Kerbal Engineer Redux. That's all this information you see right here. Let's apply a little bit more thrust. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Let's keep vertical. Let's surface up. Maybe. Thank you. Alright, so let's now see how we can do this. We got a lot of fuel. $3,000 meters. trying to narrow in on our landing site here. Alright, I think we're gonna do a lot better this time. So we're descending at 9.3 meters per second. According to this, it's gonna take us about a minute to get on the ground, and we have 12 minutes of fuel. Yes, a lot of people wish that there was... Whoa! Bounce signal through relay. What is that purple stuff up there? Oh, that's that. I thought I had some sort of weird communication thing going on with... What is all that purple? That's some strange interference. There's aliens, that asteroid. No, it's that. Alright. Alright, so let's do some more of this. There we go. So we're going to drive this up, park it, and I hate to say this, we're going to do an exact duplicate of this because I do need 2 ISRUs. Looks good. Time for a Werther's. So we're 2300. Fresh out of... Oh wait, I have a backup. Forgot from last night. Any mods to have fun with? I don't plan on taking anything seriously. There's the one that converts your Kerbals into Herbals, so it makes them human. That one's fun. They have different hairstyles. I think there's another one that gives a variety of different hairdos for the ladies. I mean, the men will have facial hair and stuff like that. I think it's called Herbals or Humans. I think it's called Humans. Funny how... Oh, never mind. So I have this set for us to descend at 8 meters per second, but everything says we're at 13.6. Strange. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Maybe something crashed. Let me, Oh, yeah, my, alert bot crashed or something. Let me quit it and relaunch it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Twitch Plays? Where's my bot at? Or that other thing? Updated files, connected, disconnected. Okay, so evidently Muxy is having a problem today. Alright, how are we doing on... Oh, we need to adjust this big time. Wait, no, that way. Sorry, I'm tweeting with Muxy, who is my alert, and I just told him I'm getting a bunch of weird errors here. And they actually replied right back. They went, huh, which is awesome, by the way. Alright, so let's slow our descent. Alright, let's land this, and I gotta check something somehow. Oh. Alright, how are we doing here? And I'm sorry, I have my chat covered up because I'm doing a tweet with support here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this right out here. And then we'll drive it up. Down our wheels. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. There we go. Alright, looks like a fairly decent landing. Yay. And I'll turn off all of this stuff. And can I do an F5? Okay. So F5. Maybe. There it is. Alright, that's what you guys are chatting about. Micro stutters are happening, yeah, a little bit. When that soundtrack starts, stuff will go down. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so let's turn on the brakes. Get rid of that. Alright, then we want to say control from here. And let's back up. Whoa, whoa, smaller is faster. Forgot about that. Alright, so yay! Success, yes, thank you very much. Like I said, we have an operational drill for ore with a Kerbal. It's a pilot, but I need an engineer. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any... I might be wrong. I might not need an engineer. We can test it out. So let's drive this. Sorry. Yeah, no explosion. Sorry. Let's drive this around to the other side. And let's put the brakes on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Really sorry about that. Let's get the game back on. I think somebody told me that a pilot can actually do the linkage here. So let's actually see if we can't get some of this stuff connected. This thing needs to be... let's drive this forward. All right, let's put the brakes on. Let's go back to the hub. I would like it to be closer. So using the RCS, is it still got power? It does. All right, so let's see here. Oh wait, did I? Okay, no more tether. Oh. So I'm walking it forward here a little bit. I think that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and tether this back. Let's go over and get the pilot out. Oops. Let's close this. Close that. Close that. EVA our pilot. And oh, you know what? Oh, dang it. I need an engineer to take that off. Alright, so hang on. Maybe this Kerbal can do a disassemble, because I don't need those. Let's see. Oh, I can disassemble it. Cool. Oh, but I still need an engineer to put... Darn it. Alright, so, new plan. That stays. Let's take the little rover. And still it needs a flex tube on it. Alright, so... alright, let's just put the Kerbal back. We need an engineer, because we have to do some attaching and detaching, and I need an engineer. A pilot cannot do that. Darn it. Alright, so let's get a little rover that could. We're gonna get all this stuff lined up. Whoa, that was close. I would like to do a better job than that. That looks pretty good. We'll put the brakes on. Let's lower this. Lower that. Do these offer... no tether. Oh wait, maybe I have the tether here. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have any tethers. So let's bring the gear up. Am I missing tethering options? Dang it. Oh, I know what's going to have tethering. This is going to be, hang on. We'll just do that. All right. Something up with this big rover. Let me futz with this just a little bit more and see if I just want to swing it out a little bit. Man, I suck at driving this rover on the moon. Mun. Okay, why won't you flip your butt out? There we go. I did this like almost for half an hour last time. I don't know why this one keeps... See, it's a slide for some reason. Probably because it's so long. Alright, come on, don't slide. Don't slide. Stay. Alright, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, stop. Brakes are on. Do a tether. Put the gear up. Alright. I'm gonna deal with it right there. Alright, so... Let me take a look at... Alright, so like I said, we have... So what we have here is a drill site for ore. And it's working. But we need a way to convert the ore to different resources, which is what we're going to do here, but I need two. I would like to have two. One could do, but it would be nice to leave one on constantly to constantly keep fuel and stuff going. Disable torque. The only thing that has reaction wheel is this. But it's funny, the long one gives me a lot of problem, the short one not. And this one should have more torque because it's smaller. You're running tests on your asteroid lander? That is so cool. I think it's going to be fine. So, the question I have, did I remember to bring... I did. Cool. So the other one that's going to come out is going to be exactly like this one. So let me just, I need to run this through me. So this is all set up. This is doing ore. That's got the ore. These go away. I don't need these. This one should be set up for, oops. This one should be set up for, that's material kits because we're going to convert these to material kits. This is dirt. So this one should be dirt. Okay. This is a spare one that I don't need that's currently set up for supplies. We can turn that off. I need that mod for inflatables and the wheels you got. MKS, or actually, this is from MKS, the inflatables. The wheels come from the Caribou. Alright, so the other one we're going to send out is going to have monoprop. Or wait, does this have monoprop? Dang it. That's got monopropellant, and this one has liquid fuel and oxidizer. Alright. So the other one that comes out, do I need to change anything? We have material kits, right? I keep second guess. That's dirt. Oh. That's the material kits. Alright, so we have the material kits. Okay. So what is the... I guess if I need to change them, the Kerbal can repaint them. So we'll just send out an exact duplicate. We're going to park it here. Then we need an engineer, so we have to go move the other guys and disband the other site. Alright. So evidently there is a small little hiccup. Okay, it looks like it's fixed now. So now... No, guess not. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright, so let's go launch another one of these. Let's do an F5 here. let's go to the Space Center. Actually, I see that it's been 4 hours. Let me go ahead and reboot KSP. Alright, so we should... Right, so we want to go... we can just go right to the launch pad. Oh, I want to restart KSP. Duh. Yeah, we'll land it. Nah, let's restart. We're here. Let's do it. Do 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 do. All right, let's go ahead and kill KSP. Come on, come on. There we go. Waiting. There we go. All right, let's wait for that to finish. Whatever it's cleaning up. All right, relaunching KSP. Cool. So, I said yesterday that I had pulled Texture Replacer as a mod. That's why my planets don't look as detailed, because there's some texture replacements. And it's supposed to help with certain lag, and I haven't seen it yet. So I might be putting it back. So I'm kind of keeping my eye on my alert service, waiting for them to tell me something here. And for some reason I have a window that's in the way. Oh, I want to do that. All right, let's relaunch KSP here. And we're just going to launch another rover. Then I think I should have more than enough fuel to land. And we're going to have the ability to refuel our transfer pod. Okay, so I need Mun ISRU 1. I don't need no crew. No crew. No crew. So that should be it, right? Yep, alright. And if I need to change out the inflatables, the pilot can repaint them. So not terribly exciting, but I think this might be nearly the last one. I think there's some version 3s of the sites out there, but they should be okay. Alright, so everything looks good. Alright. So yeah, food-wise, it looks like the metallic ore has got a year. So, and I think, see, that's a version 3. Those are version 3s. And the difference is I don't think they have recyclers. Oop. The inflatable are a mod of Rover Dude. Yeah, MKS. MKS OKS. It's at the Umbra. If you go to Umbra Space Industries. Umbra Space Industries. Oh, wrong one. the USI, colonization, MKS, OKS, planetary, and orbital. The orbital is no longer there. This one has all the inflatables. The Caribou is no longer a separate mod, and the Caribou is part of this. Alright, yay for making it to orbit. I think my alert service is fixed. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down and relaunch it again. Yep, looks good. Yeah, he's got a submarine. You can use that on Tylo too. Tylo's like a lot of water. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy the fairing. And our solar panels. Weird Twitch error. Hey, whenever they have an event, Twitch always gets, well, more than twitchy. Okay, there's the orbit, and we got a lot of fuel left over, so I'm going to hang on to it. We're going to use it. As that's done, let's do an F5. F5s have been saving us. Alright. Mun. Let's go ahead and get this Mun periapsis around 40. I don't think that's 40. No, that's like 87. That was exactly 87. Alright, that looks good. That's going to cost $856, which is good. Alright, we're on our way to the Mun. We are going to have to stage through this. Alright. Okay, so that's wrapping up our moonular injection. Let's go ahead and get a node right here. Let's go ahead and get that circularized. Oh, look at that. My alerts are back. Twitch plays anime. Thank you. I think that's the alerts catching up. And we have a flutter of snacks. Wow, that's a lot of snacks. I might have to turn that down a little bit. TI defs need some more mods. I think I'll have something to MechJeb. Alright. Return to MechJeb, probably. I don't know. You definitely need some mods. I think that's what you're trying to say. Well, I like a certain utilities of MechJeb that take care of the mundane tasks so I don't overshoot. Hey, Electro, how you doing? Big old thing of milk. Weird. Big milk. Alright. Alright, so let's get there. Let's do an F5. Excuse me. Yeah, all I have right now is MechJeb. Oh, well. MechJeb gives you all this information too. You just have to pull up the windows. Oh, we need to go and go. No, not wrong. Wrong mod. Mun or. Yep, that's one. Target. Alright. And, ooh, there it is. Coming up on the horizon. So let's go ahead and do node here. Put on the brakes. And a little inclination change. Yep, that's it. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, little burn. Lots of Delta V. We're going to try to replicate exactly what we did last time. Do I have the antenna out? I do not have the antenna out. I mean, we're actually within... We have a huge... Yeah. Alright. I'll be here. Alright, so let's take a look at what we want to do here. It looks like... we could line this up. No, that's actually pretty well lined up, so... let's do a radial out. It's going to cost $335. I sure would like a little bit more altitude. Last time worked out awesome. That looks good. 413 on that burn. Again, why is that not bright yellow? That's weird. That is targeted. See, I can see it. That should be bright yellow. Oh, something in there's yellow. All right. All right, here comes our burn. Slowing us down. Slowing down our horizontal speed is what we want. I think, yep, it's going to give us a little bit of an altitude here. Excellent. It's going to give us some time to do some stuff here. First of all, let's finish that off. There we go, that's better. Now, again, right mouse click, control from here, good. Then attach all that. Stage engines, let's turn on RCS. Lost our target, there we go. And is what I'm going to do is use RCS to kind of move us. Oh, didn't want to do that, didn't want to do that. Where is the debris? Let's move us out of the way of the debris a little bit. And I believe, yeah, as soon as we get over our apoapsy here, which we just did, I should be able to do a little burn, make sure the debris goes past us. Okay, we should be able to hold on to this retrograde. Looks like the debris will not be a problem. Very cool. Alright, so let's do an F5 right here. And then we are going to get down to like 15,000. Okay, and it looks like Alright, we're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to use some tools here. Where is, whoa. Again, attempting to do like a pinpoint landing here using nav HUD and some translation tools from MechJeb. To get us into the general ballpark of our target. Cool. Alright. So, we're 5,000 up, and let's go ahead and accelerate our landing here a little bit. Alright, so 4,000 meters. Oh, getting crazy. Getting loony. Alright, under 4,000 meters. Okay, rendering range should be coming up, well, kind of soon. Are these balanced? Yes, alright. Alright, coming up on rendering range. Alright, that's rendering range, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and start slowing our descent here. Okay, let's slow down to a nice, safer speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll get this down to 4 meters per second. What happens is that when you hover over one of these tools, it takes the focus away from the game, so I can't do my RCS stuff here. So we're just gonna land right here. Right there. So once again, we do have an operational ore site. We also have a drill site to set up. We have 2 ISR rovers that all need to be integrated into this multi-hub. Right about there. That's about where I want to land. Right about there. No, not there. 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 All right. And let's go ahead and slow down a little bit more. And touchdown. Turn off all this stuff. Stop bouncing. Oops, I turned off RCS accidentally. Let's use RCS, F5. Wheels are down, brakes are on. Let's go ahead and detach. Excellent. Sun looks great. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? So we want to control from here. Turn off the brakes. Back up. Oop, easy. Alright. Stop. Alright, cool. Wing, 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 wing. Now again, I have a ton of cooling that I'm not going to have to use, but you never know. Because I haven't tested this on the Mun. Alright, let's go ahead and just slide right there. Whoa, whoa! Do not ram the other rover. Just a little bit more. If I can't get that nailed. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. You're going backwards, Andy. Whoa. Alright, hang on. We got this. No, I don't. It's crooked. Okay, let's overcorrect. And then that should be probably... That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's put on the brakes. Whoa. Right there. Put on the brakes. Come on. And then we're going to lower the little legs. Where is it? There it is. Is that all the legs I have? 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. And then here we have ground tethers. There we go. Attached. So like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to bring an engineer out. We're going to remove these. Crap. Oh dear Lord. I need... I didn't... Oh wait. Wait. I'm thinking I didn't bring enough flex tubes. I have one in the inventory. Where am I at? Over here. Inventory. No spare flex tubes. So this thing I think only has 2. Son of a monkey's uncle. So what do I do? Is there a way to fix this? There is not. Okay. So I can't believe I did this. I have 2 flex tubes. I should have brought 4. Why do we need 3? Well, the flex tube, so this already has all 4 flex tubes. I need 1 for here, 1 for here, 1 for here, and 1 for here. I need to connect all these to the multi-hub. That way they share resources. They'll share the reactor power and all that kind of stuff. Yes, 4. These inflatables are not connectable, so you need a flex tube on each side to connect. I'm trying to think how I can remedy this. So I have some on the Mun, but how do I get them here? I know, that's what I was saying too. So my transfer pod doesn't have any storage to put flex tubes. I have a solution. The transfer pod is going to come down and pick up the pilot and the engineer. At that site, the engineer will take 2 flex tubes that we're not going to use, and he can put them on the ground. He can put one in his inventory because they can hold one, and the pilot will pick up the other one. So that's the 2 missing flex tubes we'll need. The energy is going to need a ship to bring him back, so you can bring... Right, yep. So it's just the thing of trying to get flex tubes. I don't want to land. So I know I had flex tubes at the main. That means I would have had to land at the main base just to pick up the flex tubes. But so here's the plan. So let's do an F5 here. I'm glad somebody's following. And if we go to dirt. Oops, I spelled dirt wrong. This one right here. This is where the two Kerbals are that we're going to pick up. Because they're not going to be... This is going to be a defunct site. Is that right? Defunct? Yeah, that's right. So here, I can have the engineer go through. Yeah, so, yeah. I can... Oh, whoa. So there's one I don't need, and I can unhook that one. So there's the two I need. Land the rocket. Put the flex tubes. In fact, do I have a spare flex tube here? I do. Alright, so there's a spare one right there. So there's the two flex tubes without any hesitation. Land the rocket. Have the engineer get out. Oh, in fact, the pilot can go over here and grab that flex tube, put it in his inventory, get in the rocket. The engineer can come out, detach this one, put it in his inventory, get on the rocket. And then while we're here... hang on. Long pause. What mod is it with the inflatables? MKS. USI, Umbra Space Industries, MKS. Colonization mod. So the question is, I don't see a way... So what am I doubting here? I'm trying to figure out a way... So the Kerbal has... Oh, no problem. Anytime. I don't have any of those little connectors here. Or do I? I don't think I do. Is there any inventory anywhere? Wait. No. I need those little connectors because when I land, I want to make sure I can refuel it and get there without a problem. Link permission, Jack. Sure. Space tug. Cool. There you go, Jack. Thank you for asking. Ah, darn it. Trying to think of a way that I can refuel this ship. If I can get a flex tube attached to it. Okay, so we land the rocket here. We do all that, and I think there's a radial attachment, right? That one? Yeah, so we can take the radial attachment, connect it, use the flex tubes, refuel. Okay, we got this. The tug is pretty sweet. Oh, let me take a look, Jack. Whoa, that is an awesome space tug with a little graboid out front. Nicely done. Very nice. Very creative. Okay, so let's go up to the transfer station. Let's make sure B9 cabin. Never used any. Well, I think I used B9 something. Can't remember. I didn't do a whole lot with it. All right, so this is our transfer pod. Let's make sure it's all refueled. Wait a minute, did I? Oh, I didn't. Alright, I did, darn. Alright. Alright, let's get this all refueled. And we're going to use the refueling tankers. So those are empty, right? Yep. Right mouse click. We'll say out. Out. Found a link on the forums that works with 1.12, no problem. Cool. I think Infernal Robotics has an unofficial release, I think. I think there was a community fix. Alright, so that is refueled. And guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about it. Took me so long. I wanted to refuel my beverage. I'm gonna get the game back. I had to refuel my beverage. Get it? Refuel. Anyways. And I got a quick snack. Sumo Deluxe, I see a host out there from you. Thank you so much. Sorry the alerts are having a little bit of issue. It seems like whenever Twitch is having an event, things go hooey. Alright, so our drop ship is all refueled. So let's and I'm in Twitter DM with my alert service here. Alright, let's what am I doing? Oh yeah. So how are we doing for supplies? Supplies are good. Monopropellant is dangerously low. So let's take care of that. We don't need it to land, but we do need it to... I do use it somewhat. And then we also have this. So where do we have monopropellant that I can transfer from? Here? No, that's... Oh! We're gonna have to bring up some more monopropellant. Absolutely. Alright. I don't think my care... Oh yeah, my care packages do bring out monopropellant. Alright. So we are going to go pick up a couple Kerbals at one of the original drill sites from when I started this career that we have... We're relocating them. Basically, what they're responsible for... They're not responsible for anymore, but I need the engineer because we need to integrate some stuff at the new site. Alright, so that one's full, that one's full. That one's full enough. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and close the doors. Oh wait, is the fuel cell on? Fuel cell is on. And again, we have both of these are full. Where's the yeah, alright, cool. Close the doors. The site is it's equatorial, so it shouldn't be too expensive when it comes to the old fuel. Let's pull away from the site or the base station, that thing. Alright, so let's look for dirt. Actually, or that one. That's where we're going. That's our target. And okay, I had no idea what that did. Oh, I know. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and push away from the base a little bit more. So that's our site. Oh hell, what a convenience. Alright, so let's go over here. Actually, let's do a retrograde. Make sure we're controlling from the right right port here. Oh, we were not. All right. And let's go ahead and lower. Let's lower our apoapsy to about 40. All right, then let's go ahead and drop a maneuver node there. And we're going to attempt to... Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. That was wrong. That was very wrong. Oh, I must have been pulling on the wrong doohickey. Alright, that's right. I said doohickey. So we're going to do that, but that's not going to work. Because our target, when we warp over there, it's going to warp here. So that's a little bit, still. And we don't need RCS on. Oops. Sorry. Bumped the microphone. All right, awesome. So we got some stuff we have to do when we get here. I want to try to refuel this. I think I can. I think I can. All right, let's do some radial out. Put on the brakes. Whoa. All right, let's do that burn. It's going to cost $231. Is someone planning on writing career contracts for USI Colony? I have not heard of anyone. That would be a great question for the MKS forum, I think. All right. So I should be able to land. I'm sure one of the landers has got a radial attachment that I can connect to the ship. And I can hook a flex tube up to it, hook it up to the infrastructure there, refuel this craft. And yeah. 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 Alright, so what we want to do is let's get to the AP here. Let's do some more radial out. Pull hard on the oh, and we're gonna miss our landing site. Alright. It's 220. Again, we're gonna land just fine. Whoa. That looks ugly. Is that where we're going? I had no idea that was over there. That is so cool. Takes your time. It's just not an efficient Internet's giving you a hard time? That's a bummer. That really is a bummer, Rooski. Alright, so let's put on the brakes again. Make sure we're... Oh, not lined. Oh, okay. Learn how to work this game. Do not let it rule you. There we go. So it's important that we refuel here because I don't think I will have enough fuel to ascend and get to the next site. Which, by the way, are these both equatorial? Oh, they are. Alright, cool. Alright, we're 14,000 meters up. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get right about here. And we're going to pull right about there. It's going to cost another 60. So I need to get this really close to the site because we have to connect it to refuel it. We have plenty of fuel to do that. Alright, so let's get over. Now the Poodle is pretty beefy. Okay, we're still 2,000. My lander is looking nominal. Now to make a vehicle to get in there. Sweet. Wait. This way. Come on. Oh, rendering range. Whoa. Alright. So I'm using RCS to kind of get us close to the landing site as we fall. And actually what would be better is wait for the micro setters to stop. We can do this. $1,100. Okay, let's go ahead and paste base retrograde. And what I'm going to do is grab my little translation tools. And let's see if I can't. Perfect. That's about where I want this thing to go, right there. Alright, let's go ahead and descend a little bit faster. Oops, wrong way. Alright, we have landed. Let's get stuff turned off. Okay, so first things first, let's go get our engineer, and we've got to put our engineer to work. There's our engineer. You do have a tool, good. Alright, so what we got to do is... Actually, let's get our pilot out. And then the pilot is going to go over to the rover. Precision landing at its finest. Well, I did have to use 2 mods, but thank you. I appreciate that. So again, this site is going to be defunct. This was the second thing. Well, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, about 7 landings. Go figure. All right. So let's get you close to here. Let's bring up your... You're a pilot with a tool. Weird. Whatever. All right, you grab this. And you should be able to EVA. Yeah, barely. All right. And you're going to go to the craft and you're going to board it. Then you're done. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Too much, too much. All right. All right. Easy. Easy, fella. Or lady. Ma'am. All right, let's go over here. Let's extend our ladder. As what we need to do is we need to put a radial attachment with a flex tube. We need to get rid of this stuff. And this is still integrated, so we can still use it. Oh. Alright, up the ladder. And we have another ladder. Sir, ma'am, Kerbal, you? Exactly. And board. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't want to make the stupid mistake. I have to come over and see what this balloon is. Because this is where I want to do everything. Yep. Alright, let's go back to the base. So what is this one? Please don't be liquid fuel. Oh, son of a monkey's uncle. Okay, those have got fuel in it. So I can remove that. So that needs to be a 4. Alright, so I don't want to take a chance here. Let's go back to my Kerbal. Hello, Kerbal. That's a ship. Because what we're going to do is we're going to repaint this one as dirt. We're going to repaint this one to be fuel. I just don't want to take any chances. So, whoa. Okay, now I can't repaint it when... Oh, I can. So 4, good. Now, if we go back to the base, does that have fuel in it now? Oh, dang it. It's not the base. That's the Kerbal. Jeez, where's the rover? Cool, alright. Let's go back to the Kerbal. Now... because the only way I could have attached this is with a radial attachment there. So, let's, disassemble that. Please reveal. Excellent. Alright, so now... let's do an F5 here. And bring out the tool. Please do not blow up. Oh, there is another one on the other side, but still. Alright, so grab this. Put it there. Alright, sorry. Sorry, it was green. Can you... okay, whatever. Cool. Give it a wide berth. Let's not upset it. I don't know what that means. Now, so what we want to do is hopefully grab that. Oh, darn it. Alright, let's move it. There. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Thank you. Grab this. Excellent. And... alright. Did not blow up my craft. Excellent. Alright, so let's do an F5 here. Okay. How does that help me? Oh. Okay. Well, this is what I'm going to do. Change of plans, because obviously I need a radial attachment to hook a flex tube up there. Fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to detach this thing. We're going to grab that flex tube, put it there. Then we're going to drift this over here, connect them, transfer fuel, these two Kerbals. Oh, I also have to put a flex tube in his inventory. So let's unlink this. Wink. Wink. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and grab this. What? Too heavy. Don't tell me that. Why can't I get that one? Weird. Bug. Whatever. Maybe because there's no probe core on... I don't know. Alright, so now we're going to give this thing the ability to transfer some... because I don't have the Kerbal, the attachment tubes, we're using flex tubes. So let's do an F5 here. And let's make sure we're close enough. Grab. Grab. Node. Sweet. Nice. Don't blow anything up. Alright, now, do an F5. So I still need one for my inventory. So what we can do is, he's got to be over here to connect this. Or she, sorry. My bad. So we need 2 flex tubes. Each Kerbal's going to carry a flex tube. We're going to refuel this bad boy. Blink. Alright, so let's go over to this. And we'll do an F5 again. Bring up the same tools. Okay, we're going to get ourselves some altitude, probably about 3 or 4 meters. Alright, let's hold there. Then you're going to use RCS here to move us. There we go. No, wrong way. There we go. Well, this base is actually about to be defunct. It's a little out of touch. But thank you. It was actually the one thing I'm very impressed with what I did was these 3 tubular sections were all individual craft that I docked together in orbit and landed it as one craft. That was actually kind of challenging. Oh, wait. Stupid flex tubes on the other side. Whoa. Plenty of fuel, plenty of time to do this. But I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay, let's get that lined up. See how we're doing on... Because I couldn't, as oddly shaped as that thing was, or is, I could not launch the whole thing into orbit because it was too wonky. Alright, let's go ahead and kill our horizontal velocity. Let's go ahead and land. Do you have interplanetary launch pads? I do not. But what I do have is ground construction. That allows me to build anything on any planet as long as I have the material kits. Do you have Smurf mod? No, I don't need Smurf because I'm not using RSS. I'm all stock. With the exception of MKS and the stuff in my mod list when it comes to parts. Alright, so we did an F5. So now, I know it's a little bit of an angle, but it should work. You saw the mod list? Okay. Closer, closer. Okay, up, 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 up. Link. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, please. Oh, thank God. All right. Now, this ship, this craft, which, oh, I'm not on. There we go. There we go. This craft is now part of this whole little installation. And we're going to refuel it right here. There's a little tiny fuel tank in here. And we should be able to just right mouse click and go... How come there's no transfer? That's weird. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Oh, why isn't this working? This is not good. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh, look at that. I do have a little Kerbal thing on it. I didn't know that. Doesn't help me here, though. Why doesn't that work? It's all connected. Alright, hang on. If I click this and then click this, those work. Why can't I click this and that? Oh, that does work. What, did I not have the fuel? Oh, I didn't have a fuel tank. I had the, my bad. I had the supplies. I was a little scarred. Alright, now we should be good. Nice! Okay, I'm frightened. Alright. Alright, let's transfer our fuel here. Whew. Hey, what happened to my camera? There it is. Sorry. No one told me my camera was gone. There it is. Evidently I clicked F1 instead of F4. Anyway, sincerely apologize for that. Alright, so we're refueling our transfer pod. Okay. We don't need these anymore. Dude. Alright, and then our Kerbal. Let's do an F5. Let's go to our Kerbal, and then we're going to unlink. Now, I want to unlink. Alright, we'll unlink here. Fine. Unlink, please. Thank you. I don't need this. There was a follow in there. That was Twitch Plays Anime. Okay, so I'm going to get probably some redundant alerts here because my alert service had to restart their services. So we're going to take this one because when we go to the new site, we have this to connect to. So I won't need that. So let's get his inventory open. And can we grab it from here? We can. Excellent. We're going to leave that there just in case. Alright, let's go forward. And get him aboard. Okay, so this entire complex is now being abandoned. Because we have a newer one. Board. Okay, so let's... Is that recycler on? It is. Alright, cool. You guys need food? No, you guys are good. Alright, so... Now this is something I've never done. I've never bunny hopped from one location to another location. And we're both on fairly on the equator here. So let's see here. If I go here and type in dirt, that's the new one. Target that. Okay, so where's it at in relation to us? Oh, see, it's right on the equator. So I'm thinking if I go 270 and I just stretch, should be able to do this. Alright, let's do an F5. Got a full tank of gas. Where's 270 at? It's right there. Get around to 270. Whoa, too far. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Let's not mess this up. Oh, SAS is not on. Okay, now it's on. Whoa. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I got a cough. Hang on one sec, sorry. Oh man. Just all of a sudden my throat just becomes parched. There's no indication it's getting parched. It's just parched. Alright, so I did a bonehead maneuver there. I forgot to turn on SAS. Alright. Alright, Alright, 270. Where you at? 225 and 270. Alright. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I think. Am I going 270-ish? Yeah. So as what I'm thinking is if I do a burn on 270, it should give me a trajectory that'll wrap around towards my target. I need to flatten out. Nice picture? Alright. Oh, you're talking about my new profile picture? Well, thank you. Making foods. Yum. Man, I hope I can do this. I'm not gonna run into anything, am I? Oh, I could. Holy shnikey. I think I did it. So, let's do an F5. And what we can do is put a maneuver node there. We can pull back on the brakes a little bit. Work on the inclination. When we get close to the target, we're oh, our ladders are down. That's bad form there. Little burn. Alright, looks good. God, sorry. That's what I want to do. Base retro, and then we want to do a maneuver node. We want to do some radial out. We want to raise our altitude. Okay, so that's going to cost $298. Oh, I forgot to click the button. Down there. Oh, it's an Apollo landing. Another ad hoc Apollo landing. So this is going to slow us down, but it's going to pop up our altitude so we're not coming in so sideways here. Hang on, I gotta do something here, it looks like. Had to restart my alert service. Alright. Let's do an F5 here. Nope. Yes? No? Alright. Hang on one sec. Alright, so my alerts are broken right now. Alright, so we're going to get about here. Do some more radial out. Put on the brakes. Make sure we're lined up with our target. A little bit more radial out. Alright. So we got 1200 Delta V. This one's going to cost 167. I hope this is the right site. Yeah, it's it. I got a little scared that I was at the wrong site. Alright, everything is looking excellent. So we're going to do another one a little bit more radial out. Just our alignment, just a little bit more. Alright, 155. Alright, so we're going to burn 155. We're currently going 207, so it's going to slow us down quite a bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. $800 Delta V. Remember, to land on the Mun, you need 600, but we're gonna do some pinpoint landings, so we're gonna use up more than we should. Okay, a little under 6,000 meters up. I don't want that. No, I would like that. Just using some of the monopropellant. $744, we're under 3,000 meters, coming within rendering range. Kind of loud. Come on, Andy. Andy, work it. Work it. Know what you're doing. Between all the micro stutters. Okay, so what I want to do is go this way. There we go. Now, we don't have to do an exact, but our crew's going to be here. They're going to be able to hook stuff up. That's going to be awesome. Sorry guys, I had my chat covered up. Is it possible to grab an asteroid? Absolutely. There's an actual grabbing device that's stock in the game. You can land on it. The asteroids come in all different shapes and sizes too. Okay, so if I want to refuel this, how am I going to do this? We're going to have to land close to where that hub is. Yikes. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do this. Land it right about there. Well, you know, doing this by hand is really hard. So, let's do this not by hand. This way I don't have to do it twice. I figures what I can do is this crate I can attach one of the ports to, and then I can refuel from there. Where is the little port at, though? Alright. So it's right on that side, right? Come on. Where you at? You're right there. Alright. Alright, let's there's the port. Okay. Hold that up. If I can't get this. Alright, we'll go that way. We'll go this way. No, that way. Where's the one that's what I wanted. Alright, let's go ahead and stop right about there. Then I need to... No. What was that? That was K, so... Dang it, Andy. Oh, wait a minute. Let me figure out my translations here. Okay, that pushed me that way. Good. So I want to go that way. There's where I go. Alright, let's land this. Right there. Awesome. Perfect. SAS is on. Let's turn all these gizmos off, please. Thank you. Let's do an F5. So as what I wanted to do was this little thing. I wanted it close to here. That way I can put a little connector there and I can refuel from there even though that's not fuel. Alright, so let's do an F5. And unfortunately, guys, I am seriously apologetic. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And again, very sorry about that. Alright, so let's get these Kerbals to work. We need the engineer. And I wish to climb down the ladder. Extend that ladder. No, I don't want to disassemble the part. There. Jeez, that was scary. Come on, ladder. Why doesn't he have a flex tube? Oh, no. Why did the flex tubes not come across? Okay, that's a bust. Well, whoa. We're gonna have to, and he doesn't have a tool. Good thing I have tools here. For some reason, getting inside the command module stripped out his inventory, or their inventories. Wonder why it did that. The Kerbal inventory bug. Alright, so well, no use crying over spilt milk here. We'll do what I can, and I'll do it off screen because this has probably been the most boringest Kerbal stream ever. But we can go here. We can get a tool. Huh. I can temporarily, alright, temporarily I can use these. Just to get them all hooked up. Yeah. Alright, let's, oh, you know what? Probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, so let's go do this. Let's hook up one of the connectors. I want to store these inflatables just in case I did something wrong. So, can I reach this? Looks like I can. What would be a better... It looks like just any side, really. Alright, so put that there. Okay. And then let's go over here. Open up this inventory, because I can't carry both of those. I'll put that here. And then I'm going to pull the inflatables, put them in the inventory of the rovers. And so which one do I want to hook up first? What happened here? Oh, really? Alright, I'm going to... This should not have shifted. So, alright, so hang on a sec. I'm going to call a mulligan on the game. That's not fair. I have a way to fix it. Kind of a cheat. But, alright, can I put it in this? No, let's just put it over here. Alright. So let's open up this inventory. This in there. Because I had all four of those pretty much lined up. So... So that one's still lined up. They're all lined up except for this one. So what we're going to do is, again, I'm doing a lot of mulligans today. So we're going to stop, stop, retract, retract. Wait for those to come up. And we're going to use Vessel Mover to just change that. Alright, so I'm going to place it. Make sure the ground tethers are attached. Then let's go back to our Kerbal. And we go to the inventory of this. Grab a flex tube. Close that. More space hype. Cool. I'm gonna tool out. Grab this. Node. Can I get the other node? No? Dang it. That's fine. Alright. They're not going to be exactly parallel. That's okay. So link. And link. Cool. So let's do an F5 there. Come on. That gets our ore back connected. So I think is what we're going to do. We'll get one ISRU connected. So let's go back to the inventory here. Put that there. Same song and dance. Open your inventory. Go G and R for node. Close your inventory. Link. Oh, reset camera. No. Oh, wasn't close enough. Alright, cool. Now, as an interim, what I can do, well, yeah, I don't know if I, oh, it's going to be ugly, but maybe. All right, let's disassemble this. And again, it shifted. So again, I'm gonna do another mulligan here. I'm gonna do the same thing I did. I'm gonna just rotate it. Now, so as a temporary patch, let's make sure the ground tethers are on. So as a temporary patch, where's my Kerbal? There he is. What we'll do is we'll take this flex tube off, store it, and do the same thing here. Store it. Then we'll go to, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So in the inventory of this rover and that one, we have a lot of these connectors. And I'm going to take all 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So we're going to use this to connect these 2 rovers temporarily. As what I'm going to do is fly an unmanned craft out here with, well, I'm going to say in 4 flex tubes just in case. All right, so first things first, let's put that there. And then we'll put this one, I think the best spot would be like right here on the corner. Yeah. There. All right. And we're going to say link. Before we do link over there, we'll do an F5. Then link. Excellent. Then we're going to do the same thing with this one. Okay, and then same thing here, right on the corner. Then we'll grab a link here. Get close to this one. And before we do a link, we'll do an F5. I've always had a bad experience using the Kerbal attachment tubes and stuff blowing up. Very cool. Alright, so that's a temporary patch. And is, that was our Mun Reorg. So basically we have ISRUs. We have, this should be dirt and ore. So these two were in different formats over another site, so I'll be able to remove that. So instead of having two sites, we can have one site doing everything else, and they'll still be able to share resources. And what's additional is, check this out. The ISRUs have a smelter option, which means I should be able to make material kits here. That will be so cool. So 5 mulligans in one stream. That's awesome. Alright guys, that's going to be my stream for the day. Sorry we didn't have any more excitement. I know you guys like explosions, but I'm beat. my throat is too scraggly. So if you guys don't mind, is what I'm going to do here is, I do see a fellow rocket jockey online, Rocket PC Gaming. He's doing some Kerbal. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the Galileo Planet Pack. Very exciting. So I'm going to thank everyone. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with me. I'm sorry, Jack. Yep, that's 5.5 hours. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can do some more historical stuff, because I think we're getting close to the Mun Base Re-org. So let's go do that friendly gamer circle visit. Friendly. Oops, I did that wrong. Friendly gamers circle visit. Oop. All right. Click on that link. If you're not following Rocket PC Gaming, I highly recommend it. The guy knows vast amounts of rockets, planes, aerodynamics. He teaches stuff that's right along the same lines. Friendly Andy. Yes. A friendly Andy gamer circle Andy visit Andy. Yes, you can do it that way. Thanks, Tesso. Appreciate it. All right, Jack Tech. We'll see you guys later. You guys have a great one. So I'm going to go give him a host right now. I'm just going to be over there ever so briefly, because I feel something coming on. So see you guys later. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really do.